God, I feel like I'm spoiling you. See people saying late because I started the stream at 8:01 p.m. instead of 8 p.m. Are you that demanding? A whole 1 minute? Are you gonna be that kind of boss? Like, oh, if you're late 1 minute, I'm docking your pay this week. I always thought you had a better opinion of you, Chad, but wow. I need to start sewing up at 7:59 p.m., huh? Hola Dart, ready for some more Forspoken? Forspoken? Forsaken was, you know, is what a lot of people have treated this game as. Forsaken. Casted back into the fire. Hey Dart, missed the last stream. Do you agree this game is insufferable? I don't like the main character. I will agree that much. She's very rough. She's like sand. She gets everywhere. Of course, all those memes, you know. She's just unlikable. It would have taken much to make her just, you know, more bearable. I don't know why they went that direction with her. Because her character design's nice, but she's just a mean-spirited person, I feel. She just feels like that toxic girl, you know, that no one wants you to go out with. But how, you know, too hot to not, you know, try, but then they just make your life miserable. It's always snipping at you. That kind of person. It was Forspoken of this stream and the ancient count. Like that entire game, yeah, that's what I've heard. She doesn't really grow or change or stop just being a snarky bitch. My audio is clipping? What do you mean it's clipping? Is anyone else hearing audio clipping? It's fine. Well, I'm just wondering what... Maybe I had the microphone too close to my mouth. And maybe it's not good now. Jim, are you hitting buttons again? What are you doing, Jim? Did you get drunk and like hit the button? Yeah, that seems like it happens every once in a while with the mods. You just signed in. Apparently, it did something. Cleared the chat. Cleared chat for non-moderators, then turned on 1 month follower only mode, but then turned it back off. It's bizarre. And a menu popped up. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. One kill chat. Don't worry, I still see it all. Wish someone confronted her. I mentioned that last night, that the biggest issue is that everyone just seems to accept her abuse. Just letting you know, if you do come with me to Japan, there's a Mario Kart in real life. You can race in the street. It'd be really fun to do that. Don't they have like the Nintendo World in like America now as well? Or is that not opened up yet? I don't know yet. Yeah, I think maybe it hasn't opened up. I think it's like somewhere in Florida, right? You probably don't need to go all the way to Japan for that. See, also, I think I'm the first one who noticed this in the new trailer of Resident Evil 4. You can see Ashley can climb down the ladders now. I did notice that Leon had to like help her up climb a wall, but I guess that's different from the ladders. But hey, they probably did that so that you can't get any more, you know, naughty panty shots on her. It's embarrassing to mention that, but yeah, that was something in Resident Evil 4. If you stood under her, she'd like pervert. So they probably changed it for that alone. Didn't want to put that in there. So that now you don't have to stand under her and catch her, so you don't even have the risk of that happening. So you guys have had a Chinese spy balloon? Not anymore. Shut that sucker down. I've never really understood why don't they have satellites? Why would they put a balloon up that's going to obviously be spotted and shot down? Like, you can't shoot down, well, technically you can't shoot down the satellites, but we don't because it's not violating airspace, but why did they go with a balloon? Also, GMC, thank you for the gift sub to I Am the King. But it's made for good media entertainment for like the past 4 days, so everyone's like, oh, it's the Chinese spy balloon. There has been some good memes come out of it though. Mainly dealing with Winnie the Pooh and an animation with a balloon. It was just a very ill-thought spy move. I really don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure China has spy satellites that can do the same thing. Maybe they're not very good. Very bizarre. And you'd think they'd mainly be focusing them on like areas around China, like Taiwan. Like, what do they really need to look around anything in U.S. for? Yeah, you know what? I don't understand them at all. But it was entertaining nonetheless. And hey, the F-22 Raptor got its first confirmed kill on an unmanned aerial balloon. So, several $100 billion was spent in the shooting down of a balloon. It'll probably be the only thing an F-22 ever shoots down. Can't they just use a satellite? Yeah, I know they have spy satellites, but I'm guessing maybe they're not that great, so they wanted something better. Watching people's reaction was worth it. True, it was kind of funny. Tax dollars well spent? Right. America, fuck yeah. What are we talking about? Apparently we were talking about the Chinese spy balloon for reasons. There's apparently another one for some reason going across South America. Which was even more surprising because I didn't know China was hadn't that much of an interest there. Enough to spend a spy balloon. I have no context, I don't understand. For the past couple days, the media has been enraptured by the existence of a Chinese spy balloon over the US, and today it was finally shot down. Wouldn't a good deterrent to be shooting down a balloon to have something dangerous on it? I mean, that's one idea, but it seems like it's a really stupid idea to like start a war with the US. By your first move is like, we'll float a balloon over them that's weaponized. That is a very bad idea. Apparently Netflix India made a tweet going, just steal someone's password like a normal person in response to Netflix, but really, they're allowed to do that in other countries with Netflix. Did they literally just tell you, like, just steal it, bro? I mean, totally based, as they say, but I get the feeling that tweet will be deleted. The G5 COVID. Well, that's the thing. You don't really need to, like, send a virus by balloon. It'll get there on its own, just like the original COVID did. I think when they shut it down, it was over the ocean, too, right? I think that's what they were aiming for, to make sure if there was something on it, it just goes in the water. We're saying now that businesses can keep their gold check marks, blue check mark, right? For $1,000 a month. God, Twitter. I'm glad I don't really use much time, spend any time on that site, actually. I'm assuming this for, yeah, if it was like everyday users, no one would buy it, but, I guess he's like, okay, business can easily afford that. But what about the small, chain shops that, aren't big corporations? Balloon is a shit way to use mass biowarfare. True. Though the Japanese did have balloon bombs in World War II, though they didn't put biological weapons on it. They send digital code to the nanobots Bill Gates put in your vaccines. Oh yeah, I forgot. That was step one in the plan. Balloon bombs were shit. I think there was one that actually did set off like a forest fire near where we were developing the nuclear weapon. And that was about as much as they ever did. But they were kind of desperate at that point. They had no way of attacking the US so they were like, yeah, we gotta do something. Just gotta work on me. I'm pretty good today, I made bread again. Haven't made homemade bread for a couple weeks. So I did that. I was like, yeah, bacon. Now my apartment smells really nice. There's nothing like freshly baking bread to like make your day like, this is a good day. On a serious note, it feels like East-West divide is getting more pronounced. We obviously have the whole Russia thing. It's mainly with like China and Russia. I feel like we're closer than ever to other Asian countries, actually. Like Japan and South Korea, we're tight with them. Taiwan as well. Indonesia, basically China is just pissing off the entire southeast of Asia right now. Like, hey, you see this big stretch of ocean here? We're putting a dashed line across it. It's ours now. Can't do anything about it. It's ours. So, yeah, Russia, though, Russia, obviously, different problem, but I don't know, I don't feel like there's an east-west, well, there's a national divide, not really so much an east-west divide. Also, another streamer I follow in Texas still doesn't have power, but their nearby gated community has it. Interesting. What's it like living in a gate? Anyone here, like, ever lived in a gated community? I always wonder what that's like, if I'm sure like having the money to live there is nice, but it feels like it'd be terrible. Living like that kind of like literally what amounts to like a security zone for like fucking houses. Like only the chosen few can get in. It's like, ugh. Feels a bit gross. Trying to just making sure stupid kids are still using TikTok. Well, supposedly one of the reasons we let the balloon last as long as it did was to stir up more animosity towards TikTok. Like, oh yeah, they're sending balloons over us. We gotta get rid of TikTok too. I'm curious, Chad, do you guys want TikTok to go away? Seems like a lot of people are like, yeah, get rid of fucking TikTok. I'm kind of indifferent on it. I feel like a lot of people probably hated YouTube in the same way when it started, but since it's, obviously a US company, it wasn't, they were considered that way. But I bet people like the way some people treat TikTok is also the ways a lot of people treated YouTube in the beginning. Like, I was just a bunch of fucking narcissist kids dancing and doing shit I don't understand and can never do myself. TikTok, Twitter, and most of, well, they're not going to be getting rid of most social media. I would not care. I mean, it wouldn't bother me. I don't have a TikTok account and I don't watch it. And pretty much anyone who's on TikTok can immediately just go over to YouTube and start using the YouTube Shorts. So just let me point out, getting rid of TikTok will not get rid of TikTok style content. It will just move from TikTok to YouTube, where a lot of it's already moving anyways. If you've noticed, there's more and more short videos popping up on YouTube these days. So dispel that belief, Chad, that you're somehow, oh well, get rid of TikTok. Get rid of the TikTok vid. No. They just move onto the platform you're currently using. Like how TikTok replaced Vine. That's the thing. Vine was like what, 2000, like early 2010s, and it was the same thing, but shorter. I think it was only like 14 seconds you can make one. But Twitter never could figure out how to monetize it, and now here this is like just a few years later, like, oh shit, that was a good idea. Something else will come. No, like I said, nothing needs to come as in its wake because everyone has already copied it. YouTube has its own short system. And it's getting a lot of, I mean, YouTube is also pushing shorts very hard right now. Shorts can kind of suck as well too. Let's have an in-depth look at the Napoleonic Wars. YouTube keeps recommending me Warhammer 40k shorts, where it's literally just someone, posting an image and reading from a wiki, or at least it feels like. Like, here's a character from Warhammer 40k, and they give you like a 30-second, snapshot of them. Good. Bye. Oh, okay. I mean, I've actually thought of doing shorts before, like cutting my opening scene into a short. I don't know if it'd work or not, though. Feels like some genius in min-maxing ads by manipulating meme culture. Would celebrate if the trend of being complete dick calipers in public to get people to react to your style of content died over. I mean, I feel like that's already kind of died off. Like, you mean like prank videos or like other weird shit? I don't know. There's going to be people doing weird stuff in your public chat, and people will film that weird stuff. Are there any characters in Warhammer? I thought it was all... No, there's tons and tons and tons of characters. It's nothing but characters. Yeah, there is a lot of death, but there's a lot of characters too killing each other. I think that would be perfect for shorts, like a brief review of the game. I mean, the opening scene basically is, so it is something I've considered. Just for like the people who want that alone, without the rest of the video. Like, okay, put that out. It might help the channel grow more. Supposedly shorts are really good for that. Doesn't Tencent, a Chinese company, own a lot of companies? They are invested in a lot of companies, especially in gaming. Music is not up to par with the main character. It's like, well, it's got like, a little bit of like, moany lady voice and, epic orchestral swells. What's that? It seems like this. Tencent has a stake in Epic. Yeah, them, League of Legends people, Platinum. They got a stake in just about everything these days. Tensions because she's a terrible person. Well, even terrible people can have like can get orchestral soundtracks. Can be looking for a bit. Lurk all you need, man. Lurk all you need. I'm still in the warm-up phase, anyways. I think I really need to get new headphones. These ones are, I think, they still work fine, but the padding is starting to come off. They've held up well though. And these have to be like over 10 years old at this point. The fact they still work flawlessly, other than like the padding starting to be worn out, is a good sign. Always get yourself a good brand of headphones, chat. Don't get gamer phones. Buy new padding for them? Well, it's also the felt, the stuff like that. I don't know if I even could find the padding, but I don't think they make this model anymore. I don't think it's like made for you to replace the padding either. You recommend 3D audio? Can't help but think I might regret buying them. 3D audio? You mean like stereo, surround sound headphones? When it comes to headphones, I usually go with Sennheiser. They're a pretty well trusted brand. Just don't get anything that's branded as gamer headphones. They're usually kind of cheap and overpriced, but overpriced, to stuff. 5.1, yeah, 5.1. Like I said, you're gonna be paying. If you want a good pair of 5.1s, you're paying money for it. Don't even think you're gonna get them cheap. And if you find them cheap, think on why they're probably cheap. So get ready to pay a couple $100 for your headphones if you want those. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a wireless headset next time too, so I don't have to like keep plugging in and unplugging a wire. How's your day been? I made bread today. I think that's a pretty good day. Yeah, I made my sourdough loaf. Then I made toast with it afterward to test it out. Pretty good. Noise, yeah. Everyone making bread super easy. You should really do it instead of buying those loaves you buy at the store. It's way better. By bread, by bread I mean actual loaf of bread that you eat. Actually, just got a sourdough starter. That's what I use. It takes about a week, but it's worth it. It'll smell like gym socks for your first couple days, but don't worry, that's just the process. Will this sin video have fuck counter every time? Well, the thing is, if I did that, it'll most certainly get demonetized by YouTube. So no, it will not. Having that many F-bombs in a video would not be a good idea. How's the game? Underwhelming. Had one before, but it got lost when I had mad dash move. This is the only one I've had, but I've had it for like half a year now. I had to check. I almost lost it once though when I put it back in my refrigerator, but I think I put it down too hard and the glass bottom broke, so it started spilling out. But I managed to like grab a sample of it and put it in another jar I had, and it survived. I have SteelSeries wireless headphones that I'm wearing right now. They have a cord that plugs into a USB port to go wireless. It also comes with a cord. Like I said, I think Sennheiser makes some pretty good wireless headphones too. I might also consider getting since I have a Rodecaster Pro. There's a set of headphones that are made almost specifically for it by Rode, so I might consider those. What's wrong with dropping a lot of fuck bombs on YouTube? That's like the demonetization of your video. That's what's wrong with it. Like, oh, you've spent all this time making a video, how about we not give you any money for it? YouTube only caters to kindergartens. Ironically, if you make content for children though, that's unlikely to make you much money. That was a big ordeal not too long ago, that if you had kids content, you can't really have ads on anymore because all the kids content was so fucked up. Or YouTube is also like taking information that they shouldn't have been taking. Probably I meant to refer to the Sony Pulse 3D audio headband. I'm not really familiar with Sony's hardware when it comes to audio. And just drop their money. So we got light smoke coming from the city. Because it's illegal to click date on kids now. That also, that for a while, all the children's content was that weird, bizarre ass stuff. Like, Disney characters that didn't have the rights to getting injected, impregnated. It's like, the fuck? Like, Elsa pregnant. Here's a needle, or it's like, holy crap. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck indeed. That was what the kids' content was on YouTube for like a couple of years back. Got all the weird, just like here, take a Disney character or then like jab them in the butt with a big needle or pretend they're pregnant with Spider-Man's baby or something. I don't know. It's like whatever, kids didn't care, they'd watch it. You're still editing your current video. Has never taken me this long to make it. What kind of video? How long? What's the longest you've ever worked on a video? Because I've had some fairly long editing times. Concerning, well, I don't think it's like a thing anymore. Though I heard rumors that there's been like some videos that have come back that resemble that. Sort of the adpocalypse. Well, sorta. Like I said, I mentioned before that I've never actually suffered from adpocalypse stuff related stuff when it was going on. It was all a bunch of other channels for some reason. Oops. I don't know if I should go over there and get whatever that is or not. What is that? That is Blessed Plains. Oh, it's a refuge. I mean, we'll just get that stuff later. Or French angry nerd is considering what to do since he is the child of swearing in his persona. Based on Skyrim the Dragonborn, but shooting swearing instead of word. What is a French angry nerd? Is this like some YouTuber or something? Like, considering what to do since he is a child of swearing in. Okay, so he's basically like angry video game nerd, only French, right? Is what you're trying to tell me? And he swears a lot, and now you'll obviously with changes in YouTube stuff, he can't really swear as much. French AVGN, yeah. I mean, he can always just like bleep it out. Bleeping swears is still apparently, I think, fine.
What happened here?
She walks among us. Tanta Sila.
She seeks the one called Frey.
Me?
Your arrival must have sent tremors across Athia. Your presence here has the Tanta frightened.
Frey, you're back.
Olivia, what is all this?
I was wrong.
Wait,
She
would
didn't come
French
to
swear
rescue
words
us.
even
You did.
get
I'm
caught
no
by
hero.
YouTube's filter? I feel like they're a
Tanta
very
Sila
English
has
heavy
ordered.
filter.
Warden! My Warden!
Bob! Break Bob!
Your concern for the
Hey, remember how
madman
these
is
people treated her
admirable,
like
but
she
first
might be
we
a
must
monster when she
stop
came to this
silence.
town, but then
It's
we
okay,
have
I'll
this
try
guy
and
who's
fix
literally
this.
infected
I
with a
can help.
break and no one gives a
No.
damn.
Absolutely not. You're gonna stay here and find somewhere to hide.
Alright, bad stuff is afoot, I think. They have bigger problems and... Isn't YouTube's really like you just can't swear at the opening? Well, if you swear too much throughout the video as well, it'll still get you demonetized. But if you swear during the opening, like the first 8 to 15 seconds, you're far more likely to. But just because you like don't say anything for that 15 seconds or so, then you then swear up a storm later on, you'll still get demonetized.
Tanta Sila's destroying the city.
That protagonist's work dart? What? That she would be like, hey, she's a monster, she came out of the, the blasted lands. But then this guy that has a big face full of break crystals, he's clearly infected, no one cares. I mean, hell, the police aren't even trying to capture him anymore, so what does it matter? I want to see Aloy and Frey kill each other. To be fair, Aloy is a much better, more at least, less,
It can't be.
jading, annoying character than Frey. At least Aloy isn't a dick to everyone she meets. She's capable of being nice. Gossor du Grenier. First video were about child of swearing, shooting words at bad game to destroy them.
She is the one who freed the demon!
Please, Your Highness, your anger will not serve us now. Tell Tanta Sila where she is, child.
Where is the interloper, child? The one who dares trespass upon my realm?
Tanta Sila! I'm Robian King.
Father,
Warden, I served faithfully under Tanta Sinta. My wife Callista was a general in your army. Have mercy on my daughter.
Robian Keen. I've not heard that name in a long time.
How do you see? I don't know. Okay, you got little gaps in it.
You have to save the peasant girl. She would do the same for you.
Ah, fuck. I know.
Pretty odd him by taking Sila by surprise and restraining her.
We have to do something.
See if you can
Oh,
sneak
we doing
up
Assassin's
behind
Creed
her.
style stuff now?
Try to
You call
blend
this
in with
character
the crowd.
Mary Sue? I need to see more of it. Mary Sue is a very particular thing. But isekai are kind of full of almost like the whole point of isekai is often like the the character with the terrible life gets like cheat powers for some reason. I don't know if they count as Mary Sue though.
And what's worse, she refuses to reveal her whereabouts. Someone
That's more of Aloy's thing.
must pay for such treacheries.
Stand
Aside.
Listen to me.
Not loved by everyone. Well, and everyone puts up with her shit. That might be another difference.
Hey, come on.
Dialogue is
I'll
bad.
finish it
It's
later.
very. When it comes to Frey, yeah, it's just like, wow, why are you so horrible to everyone? It's more what it's like.
You must stop. She can save us. She can end your madness.
What the hell kind of craziness is this?
Tantasila has the power to change the state of matter and being. She was using one of her minions as a vessel.
Whoa, wait, what's it doing now? Stop!
You die now, Incalopa.
So if Scylla isn't actually here, where is she?
Watching you from the safety of her castle, most likely.
All right. That's not doing much. Oh, this one.
Everything is, he's apparently resistant to everything, right? God.
Crap! What is it with flying assholes trying to kill me?
Try and knock it down to the ground.
Huh. Got you on your toes now. Watch your step. Come on. Take that. We got this. You're toast.
Can I say the combat doesn't really feel that great either? It looks fancy on screen, but it doesn't feel like I'm doing enough of it.
My magic isn't doing anything.
It must be protected somehow.
How could she attack innocent people?
I don't think she cares what she does. if it
Which
gets her
target? You
closer
can
to
target
you.
her wings? News to me.
Full steam ahead.
Huh? What's up with our friend?
Losing one's wings does make flying something of a challenge.
Parachute.
Yeah. Whoa.
Earlier I was watching a video about Spider-Verse and finding it ironic that both Spider-Man PS4 Into the Spider-Verse came out the same year and their sequels are also coming out the same year. I mean, I guess that is ironic, but it's not really that surprising. Right, stamina plus 100. Freya's maximum stamina has increased. Oh, that was engaging. Combat looks like rain slingshot until victory vibes. Yeah, it kind of is. You really just like stay away from them and sling stuff.
What?
Uh-oh. But when?
No.
When did she get hit?
Behold the countless fallen, and all because of this demon. You saw what she did. She will kill us all. Surely, Councilwoman Billette. Surely you agree with me.
Yes. Seize her.
No. This young woman is our protector. She'll save us.
He is as corrupted as she is. Seize them all before the darkness spreads.
We will do nothing of the kind. Rogan Keen is wise beyond measure, and has always been a man of his word.
Had we known he was still alive, he would be sitting on the council, not you. And this young woman has brought him back to us. Welcome home,
well,
old friend.
Tanta Silas
pen light's still
attaches
there.
us one thing. The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
And how many further agonies must we suffer? Her presence has cost us too many lives.
Councilwoman Belette is right. Tanta Sila will surely visit her wrath upon us once more.
A clear majority. The girl must be surrendered to Tanta Sila at
So
once.
this is gonna make us a better person
need.
now that we have, you know,
I'll go to her myself.
consequences of our actions, you know, looking us in the face. No? Is it gonna be mean to everyone? Alright. Probably got hit during the cutscene when the boss. That still they could have showed that, rather than just oh it happened off screen. Okay, I probably should have done that last night. I thought that was going to be a bigger moment. I'll be like, oh, fighting a bunch of people. What must be done? How many chapters are in this game? It was on screen, you see Olivia get out. I'll have to pay more attention when I watch the footage then. This is my first stream of the game. How was it? It was laughable. We had a good larf. Is the game running alright? On my 4080, it seems like it runs pretty well. Pretty much everything is turned on. I'm only running it at 1440p though. I don't really need to run it at 4K. Have we painted our nails? Yes, we have painted both of our nails. We are freaking geeked up. Alright, yo, blinged up. I don't know. What do women have something they say about their nails? Who like, I'm like painted up. I don't know. Ladies, teach me your language. Like I'm painted up, girl. But yeah, our magic fingernails are there. Fleek is still used. Fleek. Oh yeah, I've heard Fleek before. But I consider this game bad. I consider this game disappointing because it could definitely have been better. Increase pouch capacity, huh? Yes, please. Yeah, there definitely could have been a good game here, but they just made some bad decisions on the characterization. And honestly, I feel like just nothing but like slinging, you know, elemental magic. I don't know. It just doesn't feel that engaging.
Good morning,
Feels like there's a
Frey.
disconnect from the combat.
Here are the notes on the Tirana I promised you.
Look, about our deal. Your dad's journals all got burnt up in the guild when we escaped.
It's fine. Frey, you brought him back. That's far more important.
Just move shit with your mind, my
That's more
freaking
than I
mind,
could
you
ever
mean.
have hoped for. Here.
Thank you. So, where can I find Sila?
You know
You
I
should
can't
visit the
read this
archives
stuff,
next
right?
to Paul. You'll be able
You
to
got a
find out more
translated
about her
version?
The archives. Got it.
Auden, sorry to bother you, but I just saw your father wandering off.
there. Forgive me, Frey. I need to go and find him.
The cuff can read? Oh, the cuff can read. But it's got no eyes. How does it see? Oh, they really want you to go through the... I'm getting... They keep taking me directly to the archive. I'm getting worried. Like, oh, you need to read the archive to know what's going on, maybe. Notes on the break. One of the red journals contain Robian's extensive research on the break. In the deal, she's looking at parish. Gotcha. Notes of the Tirana. White journal containing Robian's notes on the phenomenon known as the Tirana. The Tirana. You don't need to read it, but it
Off
does
to the
have more
archives we
context, well,
go.
of course.
I am kind of worried about Bob, though. He is my ticket out of here.
Do what you want. But remember, we have a Tunter to defeat.
What's up, Loggy? How you doing? Alright, what am I doing? Yeah. Let's go after the main. We're gonna really just focus on the main quest as much as we can.
You're Frey, aren't you? The one who used their amazing powers to drive back the monsters. I'm Pilo. Can't believe I'm talking to the hero who saved the city.
I'm not a hero. Not now, never will be.
Just wondering if there's anything I can do. I don't know, I could... Hey, I could show you around town.
Now, speaking of video game character voices, I finally went and checked out some of the AI produced
No,
video game
thanks,
characters
but I'm
that have
not
been
in the
popping up
mood.
recently. A lot of
Don't
Dagoth
say
there, I've
that.
noticed.
Look, I'll be waiting for you.
I could
alright?
actually do a stream on that maybe
ready?
here in soon.
Just let me know.
I already have ideas. Time to build your house. Do I have to build a house? New detours are now available. Open the main menu and check the map. A lot of gay art. What? No, gay. What? No, I said AI voice actors. That basically you can now. There's an AI out there that'll clone voices based off a couple samples you feed it, and it does a very good job. So people have been feeding it a lot of video game characters like Dagoth from Morrowind, and then just having it do a lot of copy pastas. I've been listening to Dagoth today doing the Navy SEAL copy pasta. That was something else. Said gay art. Well, I'm sure that exists. Detours, aka side quest. Just call them side quests. If you visit certain marked location and talk to marked NPCs, you can securely take on a special side quest. Gart.
Decided to take me up on my offer?
Well, I'm collecting it. I'm not necessarily going to do it. Well, actually, apparently I am.
Okay,
Fun fact, James
Give me
Earl
the tour.
Jones sold his
Great.
voice rights at
This is
Disney to
great.
use for every I'm aware
Alright.
that.
We'll start at the square.
Wasn't
in
it
the
all
lower city.
mainly AI that was in
This
the Obi-Wan
Come
show?
on, follow me.
Abe, super serious, man. How you doing? But now that we can do AI cloning of voices, I've been thinking of doing a stream where I will put together some AI cloned voices, and I have ideas for it. Well, give me the tour.
The
So in
lower
theory, you
cities
could
were
get
all the
AI to do
refugees
David
live.
Hayter's voice
And the
in the
square
next Metal
here
Gear game.
Is its
And
heart.
pay the actor nothing. Well, I'm
Are
pretty sure he
you
would
a
sue if he
refugee?
did that.
My parents were. I was born here.
Bye. You leaving? Well, have a good day.
Sapaler born and bred, huh?
These
Anyone
streams
my
will be
age or younger
PG-13. What?
pretty
My
much has to
AI streams? They always are. Wow, what an interesting side quest. Come look at something 5 feet away from me.
Goodness. Can't stop thinking where Bob might have gotten to.
You're young Olivia's friend.
AI voice stuff still needs legal permission to use someone's voice. If you're planning to make money off it, yeah.
This is the girl
Pretty
Olivia
sure.
was talking about.
The amazing girl?
Oh, come. I wouldn't go that far.
And you're using someone else's voice and not one you've
Olivia
created.
used to look after my elf a lot, you know. But I never heard her talk about another grown-up brat.
Soon we'll have so many AI assets we can make AI generate. That's coming.
Think so?
There's already been a couple
Special
attempts
to
at
you
it.
too, I imagine.
But before that, you're gonna get AI, completely AI generated movies. I
She
think,
never listened to anyone.
because animated AI art's already coming.
But then, I suppose that's what made her such a little character.
Is this the beginning? This is about 4 or 5 hours
And
into the
such a
game.
handful.
She was just doing what she needed to survive.
MCU isn't ready for AI generated. Well, nothing is.
A little bit about that yourself.
Most people and most businesses are not
See
ready
that?
for what AI is gonna do them.
We were even more alike than I realized.
Hell, content creators aren't ready for it. Though I think there's ones who are better positioned to take advantage of it.
I'd watch yourself out there if I were you.
God, these side quests are so boring. Like, just have a conversation with the locals. All right.
I felt so powerless. There's nothing I could do to help.
You creeped out by it? I mean, it's understanding. It's new technology. What? Just, huh? I just talked to laughing children and I got a quest. I'm very confused. You got wonton wrappers at the store, so I can put whatever. You know what's really good? Wonton nacho. If you make wonton nachos.
I was just pondering the fleeting nature of life.
There's a manga I read where the artist has started using AI for his backgrounds. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good use of it.
Next, we are not but dust on the wind. What good can come of love in such a time? Surely it can only end in
People can adapt to expand the concept of work to include things we do that aren't paid, looking after relatives and such. Certainly that can be paid. There is that like at-home nursing and stuff. My mom did that for a while. But I do think society is going to definitely have to adapt to what AI is going to do for like, because AI is going to drive a lot of the cost of labor down near zero in a lot of cases. Crunchyroll using AI to animate everything for them, and it will. No, they did. There was like Netflix Japan released an anime where the animation was like the background and art was all done by AI. That pissed off some artists, I think, right though. Like AI is getting better at animating, but it can't do a very good job at it yet. Give it another year though.
All who make the journey there are fortunate enough to escape a fiery fate. And for those they leave behind, not remains but emptiness.
It also didn't look great. What, the Netflix thing? I think it was just like an experiment. It wasn't really meant to be like a huge issue. So they just really put some backgrounds in there. They created probably with Mid-Journey or Stability AI.
Not exactly the most illuminating of ditties, was it?
I'm sorry. Apparently I did a side quest while I was talking to you guys. Just by listening to this guy sing.
What do you mean? Kranos bad. Stay away. That was pretty much the message, right?
This game has an interesting idea of a side quest.
Shall we?
Oh wait, we're still doing more? You want me to talk to more people? Okay.
Around here is basically your turf.
A shame it's barely fit for human habitation.
I think I'm just gonna destroy the art of things. You'll get current AI quality stuff, but I don't think you will ever get Game of the Year decade defining experiences.
The upper city comes
It's currently up in the air in what AI will eventually be able to do.
That sucks.
There's I mean, if you really believe in AI, like a lot of people currently do, eventually you'll have AI that just outproduces anything humans can do.
Oh really? Alright then. Let me show you something else.
But if you lean toward the more human side of it, I guess some people believe you'll never be able to. I'm not really convinced humans are all that special or as unique, or as special as we like to think we are. I don't think there's anything that magical about us. At least that I've never seen or understood.
It's downright frightening, it is. Fancy letting someone like that roam the streets unsupervised.
Jesus, lady, calm your racism down, Grandma.
That's the lady. Shush
Note how
you.
Dart wisely addresses this future AI overlord's respect. It's not really a respect, it's just because who knows what's going to happen. I doubt they'll take my Twitch stream or I into consideration when I'm in AI court. Like this human is one of the good ones.
It is pretty
sure if it ever gets to that dark of a timeline, you'll just be dead regardless.
Just like that. Yeah. You're something else, all right.
Not this shit again.
Look, we're gonna work with AI more than AI outright replacing. For a while, that is how it'll probably be. A lot of people are already trying to find ways to use AI in their respective fields.
Hey, do you like animals?
But eventually, as AI continues to get better, it might just start taking over more of those positions rather than being helping. It really depends on the job, though. If you're a plumber, you're still pretty safe, I feel. But I've been trying to I don't know if, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I've been trying to I guess tell people about AI for a couple of years now. It feels like the end of last year is when it really started to sink in. A lot of people started to understand, like, oh shit. 'Cause if you guys have been watching my stream for a while, you know I've been like saying like, hey, I think that 2030 is gonna be pretty wild by the time we reach it. What have I missed? Discussions on AI, and here's a goat.
All right, I suppose. Hey, you can't create
Suck my
food
own
out of
dick.
thin
Well,
air,
toot my
can
own
you?
horn is the more PC way of saying it.
Never mind. The big open area is the graveyard.
If only
Reach
I
or
could do
more,
that though.
We all end up there in the end.
A farm and a cemetery. You don't see that often.
Really? It's quite a good arrangement. The animals help keep the grass down. Come on, let's go and take a closer
This is the
look.
worst tour anyone's ever given me in a video game, by the way. I, for one, welcome our new machine. Well, you know what? If it comes down to that, yeah, why not?
They're not shy.
Better than
that's
being
for
turned
sure.
into compost.
Well, we don't get many new faces in town. Hey, why don't you try feeding them?
Really? Is that allowed?
Of course! Wait here. I'll go and
Eat
grab some
the
food.
goat. Honestly, it would be easier to replace me with an AI that loves shit than replacing the shit world. They won't be as all-knowing as we're giving them credit for, or at least they need a ton of resources in order to rely on. Well, the AI, the one theory is that, like, one, we don't really know what the limit of intelligence is, and it seems naive to think that humans are as intelligent as, you know, or the height of intelligence can ever be. Like, there's no reason to believe you can't create something that's more intelligent than a human. And so that's one that runs along the idea, if you make an AI that's smarter than humans, then it doesn't really take much intelligence to even, like, you'll be that much more smart than humans. Like, I think it's like they've compared like the intelligence from like chimps to humans is only like a few percent, but that few percent is so major that you'll obviously you see the difference. Feed the sheep. Try finding hungry sheep and feeding them. You can use cuff scan to figure out which ones have worked up an appetite.
Just go up to one of them
Bizarre.
and hold out your hand.
Here's sheep. You couldn't animate that?
This guy's a mess. You don't bathe them?
Oh, we try. But that one just loves his mud bats.
So aren't these rams? Only problem I have with AI is that it doesn't compensate the real artist's work it uses for the art it generates. And people who type in prompts take the credit for it. Artists weren't eating before, they definitely not eating now. Humanity and art goes beyond intelligence. See, there's a bit of a flaw in that argument, in that I keep seeing it come up. Trying to say that artists need to be compensated for it is because it was using the training data. That's a very difficult argument to make, because if any artists out there has ever like paid the people who they learned to draw from, like by looking at their art, I don't think they exist. The human artists learn to draw by looking at other people's art too. It's exactly what AI is doing. It looks at other people's art and learns to draw and things by, you know, training off that. It's not like you can go in its network and like find the exact picture of someone's art that it then copies. No, it's just been trained to like know what certain things look like and how to draw them based off looking at, you know, all this other art that's ever existed. So I understand what they're saying with that, but I just don't think it's ever going to fly in any way, because then you can just turn around and ask, well, do you pay all the artists that you looked at when you were learning to draw? And the answer is probably, well, no. Why would I? I'm a human. It's a very human-centric way of thinking too. That's a very weird sin. It's a very human-centric, as if I'm not human. But I don't know if that argument's going to really work with a lot of people. One, just keep in mind, chat, we're living in very interesting times. This whole AI stuff, I'm glad it's finally happening and people are talking about it, because it needed to be talked about. Because it feels like it's been, most people have not been paying attention. They've been sleeping on it for like the past 5 years, despite all this stuff happening in the background. And they're only now, after like AI art and ChatGPT, like realizing, oh shit. Everyone's having their oh shit moment, it feels like.
Fluffy.
Fluffy. Do you pay royalties to the people who created the pin that you use? Well, see, it's a very complicated subject. It's hard to like make the argument that AI art is just like taking other people's art and like, it's not just taking someone's image and like making a few alterations to it. It's literally just learn to draw. Well, draw. I guess draw isn't probably not the right word, but generate an image based off all the images it's looked at. So it's not too different from an art student who's like, you know, spending time at the museum, looking at like, you know, the work of like old masters to learn how to draw as well. It's basically just training. I'm still feeding more sheep, huh? Depending on where you live, you might not be able to get authentic haggis, as certain ingredients might be banned. Oh, you mean the sheep stomach stuff? Yeah, I figured you have to go to Scotland for that. Any hungry sheep out here? Because AI can do more than draw as well. It can also write with ChatGPT, which is also trained in the exact same way. Instead of trained off pieces of art, it's trained off, you know, words people have written. It's probably trained off stuff you've written. If you've ever written anything on the internet, ChatGPT has probably been trained off stuff you've written. If you've ever made like posts on Reddit or social media, there's a very good chance it's like learned to write and write stuff based off your handiwork as well. So does that mean you need to be paid for like writing a post on Reddit 5 years ago? I don't have an answer to that one. I don't think so, but I think most people have a hard time. They're like, yeah, of course I'm paid for my, you know, my Reddit post on, you know, anime.
There's so many of them.
Yeah.
ChatGPT and OpenAI pay me up.
Dead. They're down there.
Like mice, I've probably been used in training data. Like everyone has probably been used in training data at this point when it comes to AI. That's how big the training models are. Majority of them aren't referencing, they're outright. That is not true. I had to push back on that. Plagiarizing means like if in the world of art, like you're tracing or something like that. Just because you can replicate someone's art style, I mean, one, artists do that all the time. Have you ever been on like the big artist websites? Like what is the name of that one everyone uses? Crap. There's like, for a digital artist, there's a website they use a lot of, and pretty much anyone who wants to get on the front page, I'll copy the same art style. ArtStation, I think it is, right? There's like the ArtStation look everyone kind of knows about. And it's something the AI art is also good at reproducing, so I don't know. Brave New World, it is definitely an interesting one. And it's only gonna, this stuff is only gonna get better faster than most people realize too. Like if you look, the difference between, you know, AI art a year ago and AI art today was night and day. It was laughable just a year ago, and then it got to then this year, like, oh shit. Everyone's freaking out over it. Hungry goats? Where are you, hungry goats? Why did I take on this side mission? It's boring as hell. I'm just feeding goats. See where you're coming from? I'm thinking specifically about the one dude who used AI to create a whole children's book and took credit for it. Well, obviously he can't take credit for writing it or like drawing it because it was just him prompting something to write it. It's more like he paid. In that case, it'd be closer to someone making a book after like, I guess, hiring an artist to do the art for it, and then they just put their name on the front of it. I mean, you can sell what you make. I mean, you can't copyright claim AI art right now. I think that's been determined, like it's not copyrightable. Basically, public commons. So no one's really going to be making money off AI art anytime soon. So I don't think artists have much to worry about just yet because of that alone. I can't believe I'm spending so much time looking for a fucking hungry goat. Did you? Left corner. This is the left corner. Is that it? No. The art will be copywritten by the company's manufacturing. Well, that doesn't... One, companies are just making models and then they let people use it. So that, no, it isn't how it works. That'd be like saying Google is going to copyright my YouTube video. Not how that goes. Where is hungry sheep? There it is. Tell that to Sega, whoever is going to make AI actors. Well, that's them making something on their own. When it comes to like the stuff I'm talking about, it's like companies that have made models that then release it for you to work with. And there'll also be open. There's already open source AI that, if you want, you can use Stability AI, which is an open source, which is actually one of the better open source AI art generators. Finally beat Demon of Hatred yesterday. You've been working that for a while, haven't you? After stream, so now I can say I've beaten all the Seeker. Congrats, my man. You've accomplished something you'll remember and tell to your children. Interesting how AI is progressing this far, yet I've met people who don't know what the internet is. Really?
Don't you think?
Are they like really old?
Right. I suppose it's time I showed you the upper city. It's back the way we came and up the stairs. Or did you want to look around a bit more first?
Can't have a society where 1 billion people are paid enough to live by being Twitch streamers? Well, one. Yeah, definitely not when it comes to Twitch streaming. But I do think society is going to have to make big changes to itself regardless of how people get paid and make their living. How do I get up there? Oh, this way. This is why there'll be a universal basic game. That's one idea put forth. But I think there'll be other things beside it. One idea I've seen, one of the guys currently building that does a lot of the open AI research, put forth like an entire website for how he thinks they might restructure society, where everyone becomes stakeholders in like all this AI stuff. Is one way of doing it. But I don't think it'd be bad if like people started getting paid for like doing stuff, like helping out their community instead of just like doing a job.
Could you give me a quick demonstration?
Absolutely not. You're not some street performer.
Look, I'm sorry, but they're not for show.
Ah, really? I was hoping you'd give me another look. But I guess I've seen enough.
Can't wait for the AI revolution. Well, technically it's happening now.
How many fucking times do I have to tell you? I'm not your savior.
Yeah, that's one where I'll give it to her that you can't really put that on someone's shoulders.
Yep. And
Look, just because I got godlike power doesn't mean I'm here to save you.
And the safest part of the city to themselves. They get to run everything just because of who they are. Best not to think about it.
Ah, the accident at birth. Curse you, cruel fate.
Is it weird I find this city I'm in more boring than the capital of Oblivion? The capital city? It's like, gee.
Don't even look at
It just feels a bit bland.
What business does someone like that have in this part of
Getting paid for helping the community as a government paid job. I mean, like, just, I don't know. No one has a fully fleshed out idea of what society is going to look like if it ever gets to that point. I'm just throwing spitballing ideas. Like, what if you got, like, paid a good, living wage for, like, you know what? I'm going to go pick up cans for, like, clean up garbage. I don't know.
We'll see, dear.
What if I'm going to be like, just, I don't know. Like I said, all I know is that, society will have to change because otherwise that's when the real problems will begin.
Hey, don't worry about it. Let's maybe not go in for the full tour, though.
Head designer of Sekiro is head designer of Armored Core 6, and they said the game, like Sekiro main characters, will be the boss fight, so I'm very interested, huh?
Can't you really trust? It's not our place.
I mean, I appreciate this place actually doesn't feel too fantastical. It feels mainly realistic, like this place could have existed in the past. It's kind of like it's got a Roman look to it, but not quite. But they need to do a bit more with it.
This is the mausoleum. Our souls come here when we die.
What are you doing here? And you belong in the lowest city.
Yes, you have no right to be here. Neither of you. Be gone!
Of all the people to run into.
Frey saved the city! If anyone deserves to be here, it's her! If she wanted, she could turn you to ashes in a heartbeat!
Not helping.
But she'd never do that. Isn't that right, Frey?
Okay, can you fucking let it go already?
What? What's wrong with you all of a sudden?
All of a sudden, this is how she always is. Someone finally realized it. Wow.
If you want to save your city, do it your fucking self. You're not dragging me into this.
But I gave you a tour. How is there a kingdom with no flags and shit? Some kind of color world would be cool. I guess they never got around to that point. Or maybe they had them, but you know, since they're kind of screwed up right now because of the break, then maybe they got more priorities. Mausoleum, So this is their...
What about our tour? There's so much still to see.
I don't need a stupid fucking tour.
Well, you really need... God, I think you need just coffee. She's in that don't talk to me until I've had my coffee mood. Constantly, isn't she?
Please, Frey, wait!
Listen, okay? I never said I'd help you. With anything. Ever. Got that?
I'm sorry. I got carried away, I suppose. Look, let me take you to one last place.
Fuck no.
Come on, please.
I'm not sure he's gonna take no for an answer.
One look.
Same kind of dialogue and
Whatever
humor
the
as
hell it
Hi-Fi
is,
Rush. I heard the
and
Hi-Fi
I'm
Rush
out.
was pretty good though.
Thank you so much. Come on, it's this way.
The break, I hate that term. We had a good name from Auden, the corruption. The Frey was like, oh, the break, shit stuff.
what the
Well,
hell
you
is
know what?
this?
They probably just wanted a different name for it.
Thank you so much for saving the city!
Oh, I hope she has, like, she's allergic to it. She, like, tells these kids off. I fucking sneeze at these plants, bitches.
Thank you, Frey.
They've been wanting so
Just
badly
being
to
terrible
show
even to
how
children,
grateful
Faye.
they
Why
are.
not?
It was nothing.
That's not true. And you know it. We're all in your debt. Me included.
God, she's trying so hard to make these people hate her, but they just won't.
Wait, is this why you came and found me in the first place?
Pilo! You'd better not let me find you slacking off, you little runt.
Oh, no!
Where the heck are you? Get here! Now!
Oh, no! It's the boss! Sorry, Frey. I have got to go.
A beautiful bouquet. That was an entire side quest, by the way.
What an excitable young man.
You know, I've never gotten flowers before.
And let's
Yeah,
hope
I'm
it
not
never
surprised.
happens again, shall we?
Not surprised at all by that. No one's ever asked me out on a date before. Is it just me? No, it's the world that's wrong. Most side quests are way shorter than that. I hope they're more interesting too. There are no flowers in this town, maybe they grew them on their windowsill, I don't know. Kitty.
Where is it going?
Oh, another chase the cat moment.
I have a strange feeling that cat wants us to follow it.
Like that I can run faster than this cat is an insult.
Hello there.
I want to check to see if Bob's doing okay. So this is where you were taking us.
What's wrong with the puppets? I only know the word poppet from Mrs. Doubtfire because she was like, "Hello, poppet." I think wait, was that Mr. Poppet? I think it was that Miss Doubtfire, wasn't it?
For me? Huh, you shouldn't
That's
have.
wow, Mrs. Doubtfire. Is that a movie that could be made these days? Hello, poppet. Or is it something else where they said, oh no, there's some character that is, I always remember doing the word puppet. Crucible, yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean is one that did it as
You're
well.
not afraid of me, huh?
You can pet the cat, chat. Mir, does her rudeness come out of nowhere sometimes? Sometimes she's alright and then she just becomes a... You know, maybe this is like gaming's first bipolar character and we just didn't realize it.
Hello there.
We should be celebrating this, chat. Finally, a bipolar main character.
What's this?
She's like Yi a little bit, only without the
It's
racism.
a Partha from Janoon.
So they're like Athian dice?
They're made of animal bones.
Bipolar me, it's a...
You roll one, and if it lands on one of the little...
It's a mental condition where people go
you're
from
in for a
extremes
lucky day.
on a dime. They can go from being very
Sounds
depressed to
fun.
very excitable.
Oh, that's all it is. No one takes it too
Sometimes they
seriously.
can have manic episodes.
Go on, give it a go.
Partha, how to play. Partha, dice-like objects made from animal bones. Rolling them is said to be able to bring good... I do think that there are just assholes and then that are meant... Yeah, I'm just making a casual joke. I don't think she is. I think she's just a horrible person.
Well, would you look at that?
Suddenly feel magically adept. I have a prediction: the end point of our civilization is a single immortal person in a world that's entirely composed of AI beings responsible for giving him the perfect life. Perfect lover AI, the perfect parents AI. I mean, you could write a story about it. I don't think it's very likely. Why would you just have one immortal person? And why would the AI be catering to him so much? But hey, seems like a pretty good gig if you can get it. Alright, Robian, where you be? Really need to make the Dune route and turn ourselves into AI and computers. You realize that means getting rid of whatever you're watching this stream on, right? The Dune route means anything more that's as powerful as like a pocket calculator is banned, and having it means you die.
Sounds like trouble.
I'm so happy the crops weren't ruined. My dad said if we didn't have any grain, we'd all starve to death.
Well, you certainly aren't taking that girl's apple she's offering to you. Also, I don't see any apple trees. Where are they getting those at? I just see like a, a kind of pitiful grain field. Well, where is he? He was in the field somewhere. Had a wonderful conversation at work the other day in which a coworker said, I hope the zombie apocalypse happens soon. Can't wait to be able to shoot all the people who annoy me. I mean, I'm pretty sure he was just joking about the whole zombie apocalypse thing. I mean, it seems naive to think you'll be one of the hardcore survivors in a zombie apocalypse. And also, here's the thing, zombies aren't that, apocalyptic. I think you can deal with a zombie, outbreak pretty swiftly and easily. We're all already looking for one. We notice it pretty quick, like, oh wait, oh yeah, these guys, zombies. It's only in fiction that zombie outbreak can work. What's this game about? About learning to love yourself, become a better person, I hope. But right now it's about, a girl who's got magic powers and pulled to like a fantasy world to save it.
Yo, what's going on here?
So Robian's trying to desecrate a lovely old ballow tree. He's got himself a mite worked up.
You'll
flew, and the bloomers too! We've tried explaining to him that he can't just run amok in the grove like this. That there is our last fallow.
All right, just cut him some slack, okay? He's been living in the break for the past 20 years. He's just taking some time to adjust. He'll be back to himself soon.
You keep telling yourself that.
Father! Father! It's Odin.
Odin. Odin. My dear girl. What are you doing here? I was supposed to see you there. I cannot see you there if you are here.
It's all right. I will take you there.
Gen Z isekai. There's better isekai out there, to be perfectly honest. If you must have that genre.
Be a good man, Sir Robian, and hand it over.
Please, Father, give it to them.
Every now and again, the actress' British accent slips through, and it weirds me out. That'll sometimes happen.
Thank you. We'll take it from here.
Just make sure that he doesn't.
He won't. You have my word.
Oh, Odin. I'm such a fool.
You are no fool. I believe in you. I told them you wouldn't harm the tree, but I never said that I wouldn't. Now is our chance.
Wait, what?
Once again, breaking the law.
I don't do it proudly. But all I do is for Athia. And if my father believes this could help, then I believe it too.
People reacted to COVID, they were told just stay away from people who are zombies. People would... Oh, I like to think if someone is actually a walking corpse, people will at least realize, oh wait,
Hey, Bob.
I've seen this in movies.
Strange
But
young girl
to a degree,
from
you
another
can't
world.
really trust in
Yeah.
people not to act irrationally.
I have your notes on the portals.
But the thing about zombies is,
Piranha?
if it's spread only through physical
My,
contact,
he's
it
much
becomes
worse
pretty
than I
easy to
believed.
manage something like that compared to something that's just spread through the air.
My mind's a little wibbly-wobbly, wobbly-wibbly.
Was that a
Voosh.
Doctor Who reference?
Huh? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Yes, Voosh! I need to Voosh back home, where I came from.
I'm gonna
After I killed
boosh
this crazy
everywhere if
lady.
this game doesn't stop with the
I
boosh.
survived.
What, please?
You will.
I will go back home, or I will kill the crazy lady.
One or the other.
Redhead
both,
gang? What is
maybe
this?
neither. Who's to know?
Never understood the own
Sounds
trigger the
promising.
lips crowd.
Yes.
If you're
Yes,
really
yes,
hardcore
I
into
promise.
politics,
I
you
will
like it
work
when the people you
on
disagree
making
with
you
get
whoosh.
ass mad, basically. And you'll do
Terrific.
things
The
that
word
make them
of
ass
Casino
mad, or
has
think
been
that'll make them ass
ironclad.
mad.
Great.
What am I doing in the grove?
Let's get you home.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any redhead. You mean that girl right there? Yeah, I guess she's redheaded.
Come on.
But that's
Catch
yeah,
you
that's
guys
more of
later.
like that's more like a a little bit more brunette to me, but yeah. Not all redheads are like the strawberry red. So fucking
Hey,
done
Cuff.
with the culture war, people. Well, they're not done with you.
Speaking of Bob, how come he didn't turn into a zombie? He came right through the break with us.
I'd say he was mostly break zombie already, wouldn't you?
New Nightmare on Elm Street in development. It's a direct sequel. Wasn't the second Nightmare on Elm Street? I'm not a big Freddy Krueger guy. I've never really watched but like one of the movies, and it was kind of a shitty movie that it was. It was like Dream Warriors. So I didn't really know much about it other than the basic facts of how he works. Like, wasn't the sequel to like the first one like a direct sequel, or was it like not? So they're basically just taking the Halloween route to it, is what you're saying.
Strange how Auden seems to love Bob so much.
Strange. Why?
Well, I don't exactly think the world of my parents. I
Dream
guess
Warriors is
being
terrible.
left on
That's
your
the
own
one
for
I've
years
seen.
doesn't
The only
hit everybody
Freddy
the same
Krueger
way.
movie I've seen
Why
in,
should it?
from beginning to end though.
Humans are horrendously complex creatures, after all.
Horror movies have been doing this. Halloween and Texas Chainsaw have been going. Ignore everything. I mean, it's probably for the best. Oftentimes those sequels were pretty shit.
Olivia. I hardly knew the kid, but she just stuck with me. She had fire.
And now it's been extinguished. Somebody has to pay. Let us proceed to the archives then.
It's in the upper city, right?
The archive.
What's with this weird tree?
Interestingly, I don't think it looks like that because of the break.
This blue glow. What's that about?
The
I
essence
don't
of
breathe it
life
in.
distilled. if
Chucky's still
some
going with a
people
TV show. Yeah, weirdly, Chucky has had the seems like out of all the old slasher movies,
Don't you
Chucky's had
think
the
we
most
better
legs.
learn more about Scylla before charging
Well,
off into
ironically, the
wilds?
longest legs.
You there. It's about Serobian. Actually, it's about everything. The city, too.
Freddy Krueger had the potential to be such a meme
we owe you our
bro.
thanks.
They should have made a movie where he was just going around instead of killing people. They just kind of did that. I remember seeing a clip of something from a Freddy Krueger movie of him like sticking someone in a video game and using the power glove to control them or something.
Please.
That was like my first. I didn't know what it was when I was a kid. I was like,
But
what
you
is
must not
this?
lose heart.
Because it was so goofy. I thought it was like a comedy movie.
The bard
It's
at
like,
the
oh,
square.
video games in the
Wallace.
movies.
Do you know him? He may be a
He's like,
frivolous,
you forgot the
nonsensical
power
sort of person,
glove.
but his talent is
He's like a more murderous Beetlejuice
Perhaps a
is the way I
tune
think
might
of
do
him
you
now
good.
these days.
Truly, his
I'm
music
to think of it.
has
Wasn't
the
there supposed to be a
power
new
to soothe
Beetlejuice
the
movie that was in
soul.
production for the longest time, but they never got off the ground?
Wait, you're not telling me she's really
Gets high with someone. Yeah, he's
That
a bit of like a
nonsense?
goofy, but I guess it could work. Freddy could have fucked up Jason though. They made that movie better. I think Child's Play is also one of the few horror franchises where the original creator is still involved and has the rights. I mean, like the original like director or something. Girlfriend.
No, of course not. My feelings are not.
Bride of Chucky. I'd rather not think of that
mean, of
movie
course
because I'm sorry, but you just had to think of the
Never
doll
mind.
fucking scene.
His music gives me a certain
It's like so
courage,
like
that's all. A sense that it may not be altogether foolish to hope for a brighter tomorrow.
Wow, I guess I'll have to listen harder.
You
Has,
plan to face
has there ever been like
Tanta Sila,
another?
do you not?
They don't really make the old
Those of my
slasher
line
films
have
like
long
new ones
been
anymore.
Hannah's
It's all
faithful
usually supernatural
protectors.
stuff. It's just
Though
a
such
good
a
old
legacy is
fashioned.
no
Here's a
longer one to
well, I
speak
guess
of with
Scream would be
pride.
like the most recent successful slasher
care.
film.
She is not to be trifled with.
In the 90s, they did like have a revival of it with like Scream, and then like I Know What You Did Last
beautiful
Summer.
sword maiden and the foppish bard, eh? What a pair.
Yeah, it's like the plot of a corny romance novel.
Aren't they doing Scream 6? I believe so. I've only ever seen Scream 1 and 2. I don't think I didn't even know there was a 3. I thought it had stopped after that. But hasn't there been like attempts to make more Hellraiser movies, but they always kind of suck? I always thought that one had a lot of potential just because of how it works, but then like they just kept shitting it up.
Cannot leave the city yet.
Like no one seemed to know what they were doing with it.
How are we to defeat an enemy we know nothing of?
Yes, that's what you need. You need everything. It's right. Saul had the I never understood the appeal of Saul though. It always seemed so shitty. And it's like this. How many times? Well, every slasher movie is like, how many times can we make this movie again? Yeah. So it's for people who like. Okay, I think it's disingenuous to say it's for people who are into torture porn. It's like the people watching it are like all weird, very dangerous fetishes. They're like, yeah, I want to like use a buzzsaw on someone's feet. They're there to see like a campy horror movie usually. Ugh.
So these are the archives.
Catch!
Whoa! What is this? And who are you?
I'm the archivist. Auden told me you were clever. How do you not know what a book is?
No, I know what a book is. You don't look like an archivist.
You don't look like a hero.
That's because I'm not.
I used to be a blacksmith before. Built weapons for the very woman that raided our city. She and I were quite close. She trusted me, and I trusted her.
Sorry.
No matter, it was another time. She was another woman, as was I. Keep up!
Is everybody in this town batshit crazy? Okay, so how do you go from a blacksmith to a librarian?
Archivist! And a smart woman knows when to shift her purpose for the needs of her people. Catch!
What is this?
It's the floor plan of Silas Castle.
What are you, my fairy godmother?
Have we killed a sorceress yet? No.
Name's Johidi. You're the one that's planning on facing off with Sila.
Well, the name's Frey, and it sounds like you don't think I'm
She's
up
not
to
a
the
dwarf,
task.
chat. She's just a large woman.
Tanta Sila is the strongest and most formidable of all the Tantas. She controlled the army, crushing the weak, even without the weapons that I forged for her. Crushing them with her bare hands.
I'm beginning to have second thoughts about this.
This batty old Harridan needs to shut her mouth.
You would be doing our land a great service by killing her. Rid us of Tanta Sila, and the corruption in her realm will stop spreading. But no. I doubt you'll actually succeed. Before you go, I would suggest that you learn all that you can about the Tantas. The archives, full of books about them.
Definitely not my fairy godmother.
Oh, God. Definitely not my fairy godmother. We're to make the strongest Tanta the first boss, is it? Is that, I mean, maybe that. I gotta be honest with you. I'm zoning out with this game a lot. It's hard to pay attention to any of it. History of the Tantas. For as long as anyone can remember, our land has been ruled over by the Tantas. Blessed be their names. It is not for us to know how their powers came to be. We need to only give thanks for the countless occasions in which they have delivered us from catastrophe. Greatest and most notable among such acts of deliverance being their purge of the nefarious Redig. We deserve nothing less than our unquestioning love and respect, for it is they who make us Athian.
So they used to rule Athia, and people used to like them.
Yes, although you'd never guess that now.
You're here to read, you say? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just no one in Sipal has any interest in books these days.
Good. All right. What we got here? Without warning, our former protectors became our oppressors. The difference in their conduct was stark and perplexing. They were aggressive, hateful, warped mockeries of their former selves. Tauntus, Scylla, and Prav suddenly trusted no one, going so far as to intentionally harm innocents. Tauntus, Cinta, and Olus vanished entirely, abandoning their subjects to the encroaching corruption. So the sad state of Athia today, a land governed by no one and ruled by nothing but fear. In a hypothetical zombie outbreak, would you be more of a Joel or a Bill survivor?
Can't say I envy these people. Their
By
rulers
Joel
did some
survivor, you mean
super
what?
fucked
I
up
actually
shit.
don't know what you mean by any of that, actually.
Many of them would disagree.
You mean, will I find a young girl and make her my surrogate daughter and then learn to trust again? Or just be like someone who will kill anyone who, like, I think is a threat to me? But then eventually,
Let's
like, learn to, like, not do that again and get
study
killed.
of
Smuggler? I
miracles.
mean, I honestly don't think anyone would answer that. I mean, you're basically just fantasizing at that point.
An in-depth analysis of what makes
If
the
a zombie
Tanta's
apocalypse
magic so
happened and was as bad as
powerful.
we all imagine, I probably would be one of the people who died in it. But then again, I live in a mountainous area, so who knows? Maybe it'd be safer. Spellcraft challenges. You can find details and challenge. Pick a spell, accept the related challenge. Okay. Hit 3 or more enemies with a single strike, huh? So it literally will generate quests from our menu.
I wonder if you might learn something
I
from
mean,
it.
you know,
Pick up some
the whole
tips and
starving to
tricks
death
for
thing
your
doesn't
own
seem very
magic,
fun.
perhaps.
Yeah, maybe.
Thing is, most of us aren't really that great at survival. If you take away all the amenities we've grown up with and take for granted, all of us are going to be kind of fucked. I mean, I can make a fire, and I can cook over it. That's about it. But I mean, yeah, most people are not going to do as well as they think, including the people who are probably preparing for that kind of like end of society collapse. You know, the preppers. Even they would basically be bunkering down and surviving as long as they could off their like canned food. As the corruption continued to ravage our lands, robbing us of our food, our homes, and even our lives, we prayed for the Tantas to save us, as they had saved Athia so many times before, and yet, even as we trembled with fear, the cognizance told us what we could not bring ourselves to believe, that the corruption was coming from the very castles of the Tantases themselves, and our former protectors may be the source of the blight that assailed us.
Wait.
Excuse
it
me,
was
I
the
can breathe
Tantas
on my
who
own?
caused the
Well,
break? What
you've
the
got that
hell
down at the very
happened to
least.
them?
I think more than a few of their former subjects came to wonder the same thing.
Yeah, once all the easily, like, acquirable foodstuffs is gone, then you're left with, like, okay, I either hunt, fish, or grow my own food now. That's when most people die. Perhaps one of Athia's greatest mysteries is the truth behind the locked labyrinths found across the land. It is not known precisely what magic keeps them sealed. Countess may well have locked them themselves, as they are the only ones who have ever been known to enter. They are rumored to be treacherous places guarded by terrifying beasts. As for what these beasts may be trying to protect, legend has it that the ancient relics lie in the bowels of each one, alongside writings left by the first Tanta herself.
That thing we read, it was written by the first ever Tanta.
And it sounds like there might still be more of them to find.
Wouldn't hurt to learn more.
Does this game
Guess
have
we could
multiple
keep an eye
endings,
out.
by any chance?
So, the Tantas had superpowers that they used to keep Athia safe. And the people loved them for it. Worshipped them, even. But then something changed. Instead of protecting the people, they started making them suffer. And then the break appeared.
An admirably pithy précis.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why would they just go crazy like that?
That's the mystery.
That's
isn't
enough
it?
for now.
I'm gonna
Think
guess
I'm
the
pretty clued up
Tantas
on the
came from
Tanta
other worlds
basics.
too.
Then I
What's gonna be?
suggest we depart.
Like we'll meet one of them like, oh yes, I came from California. Or like know about it. Okay, what's next? I just want to point out I've been playing for like an hour and 30 minutes, and so far nothing has happened. Holy crap! Anyways, one came from Mississippi, the most cursed land.
It's certainly very different from the lower city up here.
What a fun game! Yeah, it's really knows how to handle that pacing.
Hurry up if you're still not done with what you need to do here.
New detours are now available. I don't want any more. No more detours, please. That's what happens when you choose a side quest. Well, I only did one side quest, but God, it's just a freaking tour. I just want to get through this game quickly. I don't want to do too many side quests. They seem kind of boring. So some of them weirdly do have you like seem like they involve like those like funny-headed people who seem a little bit important. But who knows? Maybe I'm missing out on vital plot
Buildings
information.
around here look a little shabby. Maybe we could help fix things up.
I'd imagine it's more a lack of materials than a lack of will. Wood, in particular.
Yeah, guess it must be hard.
Oi, miss!
Huh?
My friend told me you have a strange glowing object you keep in your pocket.
An Oh, you mean this?
What is that?
It's called a smartphone. How do I put this? It's like a thing that lets you talk to people far away, or turn what you see into pictures.
Whoa! Does that mean it could turn what you see into pictures of outside support?
Yeah, I guess.
I've only seen drawings of the outside in books. Could you bring us pictures?
I don't see why not. Just don't expect too much, okay? I'm not a great photographer.
I don't know what that is, but thank you. I'm so
How
excited.
do these kids know what pictures are? It's an anime premise. Like, yeah, how are we gonna charge that phone when it goes dead?
Okay, so maybe not worth crap.
Is that the game introducing the camera mode to me? Is there an isekai where the story is built around the fact that having a cell phone has made him god? Probably. There's a lot of isekai. Photo spots. Take pictures of the photo spots marked on the map so you can show them to the children back in Sipple. The more pictures you take, the more photo mode features you'll... No, thank you.
Not really a big camera person, to be honest.
Actually, there is a manga that involves a smartphone. It's an isekai.
It's not like they have
I remember I
much else
got
to
linked it
look
once.
forward to. Perhaps it wouldn't be so bad
It's kind of
to
weird.
stop
It's about
by
like
on
3
occasion,
girls
lend them
who are
a
like
look at
all
you.
like I guess
Right.
Japanese valley
It won't
girls. They got
cost
like a
me
name
much,
for it,
and
Gyar
I
or
bet it
something
would
like
mean a
that.
lot to them.
Who all get hit by a truck and they get sent to another world, and they like their smartphones go with them. But the more Twitter followers they get, the more powerful they become in the other world. Is like, this is fucking stupid. But it's still a better experience in this game so far. Better written too. That time I was reincarnated with my smartphone. I mean, it wasn't an anime, it was a manga. I think it ended up getting cancelled though. I never heard of it before, past like a couple of chapters. Gongoro, that's the name. Yeah, Gyaru, Gongoro, something like that. It's the Japanese girls who like tan themselves up and dye their hair. Vex, I can't pay you right now. I'm playing a very annoying main character. It requires my attention.
Are you ready then?
Yeah. Time to go kill that bitch.
Among Us Ejected Edition PS4, and I was like, what is it? The huge advertisement for Among Us Ejected Edition? I guess it's like a new version of the game. I don't know. Locations marked on your map and added to your world map. Oh, I gotta go. What? That seems a very far away game. Death of Corruption, Prenost. Fort Prenost. Okay. Isn't that like the entire map? It just like zoomed across? Gotta go all the way down here? Alright. We'll go there first, I think, though. You know how big the map really is? Pretty huge, actually. This is as far as I can zoom out as well. Okay. It's one of these maps that just dots shit everywhere too, isn't it? So we gotta like head down here. I guess these are the ones I gotta take out. Depths of the corruption. Okay. Alright, we'll head toward number 5, then we'll make a beeline down toward this place. So glad I didn't buy this game. Yeah,
Ahead of us.
you dodged a bullet there,
I
friend.
suggest we make our way to the fortress. It's not too far from the castle.
You really do know everything, don't you?
No, I simply happen to have looked at the map.
What do you say I should check out? This building?
And it's locked.
Been doing homework the whole stream. I'm watching on my tablet. Hey, I'm glad you're getting... Oh god. Slide puzzles. Athenians use intricate puzzle locks to keep their valuables safe. They can be unlocked by moving the... Yeah, this would be dumb security. Wow, one move. Okay, I mean, that is a really dumb lock. This person got robbed a lot, I bet.
I can make something
You love slide puzzles. There's something wrong with you. Like a Dragon Nation is your next game. That comes out fairly soon, doesn't it? Only here for you guys, and I'm glad that you've made friends.
Is it, clouds all the way down?
Oh, there's solid ground somewhere under there. Somewhat break-tainted, but you can't have everything.
Guess we don't have much choice.
Nope, not at all. Will I be playing it, Ishin? Possibly. I don't know if I'll be able to get to it when it comes out. Depends on what else is coming out at the same time.
Alright.
Jedi Survivor got delayed, to April, right? What was it? When was it originally? It was supposed to be, it's like got delayed by a month, right? Not that big of a deal. Grease medicine pouch. That feels like a good idea. Supposed to come out in March, so yeah, a month-long delay ain't that bad. This means I need more time to polish.
Might as well pocket this. Oh, never seen that book before.
Oh, what is this? Oh, she just changed those. Supposed to come, but yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I mean, maybe they also want to give themselves more time to market it because they really haven't shown much beside that one trailer of it, have they? Next up for recording would be either Hogwarts Legacy or Yakuza. Hogwarts Legacy obviously gonna get that's a bigger game, I feel, in terms of like what I cover. So more than likely Hogwarts Legacy I'll be tackling after this game. Though I would like to play Hi-Fi as well.
Oh man, I bet the kids in town would love to see this.
Yeah, this massive, sightless fog.
Alright, let's take this photo.
Taking pictures. Oh. Adjust your focus. Hey, is my camera giving me directions to make something more Instagrammable? What will she do with the battery dies? I mean, what else is she gonna do with her phone but take pictures with it, I guess? She can't call or text anymore.
Yeah.
We get some lightning magic. We eventually get other magic. Right now, we're still just stuck with rocks. Update your social media profile from Isekai Land. Only in a better story would be able to do that.
Yeah.
Now's your chance.
On it. Coming at ya. Got one for ya.
All I hear is she's an earthbender. Well, she gets like fire and other stuff later, but you know, I guess we gotta beat like the big bosses before. Like that wizard lady who we fought earlier was using fire. We probably get fire after we beat her. Is my guess. Okay, there's a lot of zombies down there. Jumped on the hate train. I'm actually feel like I'm being fairly even and fair with it so far.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Check my map. See if we get more photo opportunities. Alright, eliminate the enemy. We have another labyrinth we can do. Praise Journal, that's where we're going eventually.
Yeah, stay frosty.
They
Got it.
use numbers to show damage, so discoverable. It is an RPG.
How are you holding up?
I've got some juice left. Got you on your toes now. You go.
Cuff counters. Press triangle when cuff throws up his defense to perform a counterattack while resorting to appropriate amount of phrase health. If you really nail the timing, you will pull off a precision counter for extra powerful blow that will restore phrase health substantially. This is really just a place where I can level up this spell a little bit by doing this task I got from it. Like I hit 3 more enemies at once. It just seemed like a good opportunity. Come on, Link. Over here. There you go. Gotta do that a few more times. Come on, zombies. Come on, zombies. Obviously, I'm not gonna sit here and try to kill all these things. Bit of a... You know what? This is actually turning into an actual zombie game now like this. This would be better if this was like an RPG full of this. Okay, we can enhance our magic. Ongoing spellcraft challenges with hold upgrade. I do like the dive kick or clit first into 50 enemies. What else can we do with this? Well, I can't take on any more challenges right now. Okay, whatever. Upgrade the related spell in the magic section. When you do so, Freyd's overall magic power will also be improved. Take on various challenges and enjoy the benefits they offer.
You can call me Super Frey.
Let's move on. Too many people here. Purple magic is earth magic, huh? Yeah, I figured that much out.
We got this! Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
You didn't use the super move on the... I didn't really need to. I wasn't planning to kill all of them. I got photos to take, you know? This is an Instagrammable location.
Hey, this place looks pretty unique. Should I take a picture? In the frame you go.
Kids are gonna love this. Hogwarts Legacy releasing on Wednesday. Do you know which house you'll be joining?
Yes, that'll do.
I'm thinking either Slytherin or possibly the... What's the one all the Asians go into? Come on, you know which one it is. I forget the name of it.
That's it.
So yeah, apparently I'm either going to be in the white supremacist group or the Asian group. I'm not sure.
Ooh, felt that. Whoa.
I mean, it's basically what it was. It was like, oh, we're the one that only likes the... I guess not white supremacists, like wizard supremacists.
More than a little.
Oh, you are blonde? Well, yeah, but I like muggles. I mean, I am one.
Did you find something?
Maybe it's not like an evil. Maybe Slytherins weren't that bad back then. I mean, you do get a... But then again, you are putting down a slave revolt in the game, too. Against goblins, so... Maybe it makes more sense for you to be in Slytherin. That's maybe canon. The great self-canceling, and you can't cancel someone who doesn't care. I think. I'm not really sure how canceling works. I think you have to have like usually like a presence on Twitter first to be canceled. That way people can like, I mean, if you go on my Twitter and like start slinging like @Dartigans at me, I won't even know because I never check it.
Right in the sweet spot.
You could have like the entire internet out there cancel me, and I'm like, what? News to me. I don't check Twitter at all, so I feel like I'm a little bit uncancelable with I'm protected.
It's not much.
And let's be honest, that was a funny ass joke I just made. No one's gonna cancel me over that. Besides, right now, doesn't everyone on Twitter hate Harry Potter and are hoping that game fails because of the J.K. Rowling's like political takes or something? They probably like, oh, he's speaking what we already say. So if anything, they would like elevate me as their hero. Just to save you some time, you won't be able to get to this temple for checkmark until you get your new... Oh, really? We need... we probably need that stuff that lets us, like, climb the stones. Farewell.
Pray!
Oh shit, I landed on enemy.
Eat it.
Now's your chance.
On it.
I think that's all of them.
Seems like it. Nice work.
On one hand, you'll be giving J.K. Rowling money. On the other, you would be making a sin video. I wonder which is worse in some people's mind, buying the Harry Potter game or buying the Atomic Heart game. Because there's arguments for not buying either one, actually. Guess it's where your morals lie that matter. Highly corrupted areas. A break makes some areas extremely dangerous indeed, mainly due to the presence of the frighteningly powerful enemies known as nightmares. Make sure you're well prepared before entering any such area. What's more hated, Russia or JK? Depends on what Twitter circles you're in, I guess.
Looks like a town.
One whose inhabitants have long since left, so... Get out of the way.
Oh. Oh, missed.
That went well.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere.
Oh, status elements.
Do not waste any energy, I'm warning you.
Not something I try to make a habit of. Yeah.
Oh, thank God we got new fingernails. Nail design thought to improve healing abilities, increase the rate at which health is recovered when it drops below a certain level.
Had to work a little there.
Only a little?
Girl, you got new nails. Putin sucks, not Russian game developer. True, but the argument is that by buying a Russian-made game, you're contributing to like Russia's GDP, which they then in turn use for like continuing their war in Ukraine. Where's the house?
Whatever you just picked up is very powerful indeed.
Comica Heart dev team is in Cyprus. That's where they're based, but it is like Russian funded and owned. And the entire game is set in Russia, and you're playing like as a Soviet operative, I think. It's like basically it's like BioShock, only a Soviet BioShock, I guess. Hey Dart, what graphics setting are you playing on, and what is the performance like on your 40? So far, it has run very well for me. As for, it's basically almost all maxed out in terms of like what I'm using. It's like, look, I'm not using dynamic resolution, like model memory, high, ultra high. I'm using NVIDIA DLSS, which really helps on performance, obviously. Then everything else is like high, 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 high. So it's pretty much running about as good as it can run. Alright, I guess we saved the town. Next we go there, Ruins of Hopston, and then as we're making our way down there, we'll check out some stops along the way. So we get the Monument of Strength we should probably check out too. Gives you free upgrades anyways. People are literally buying her books to rewrite the author's name and resell them because
these places
okay,
really
at
bum
that
me
point,
out sometimes.
I don't know. That feels like a certain level of like mania that I just can't really get behind.
Must have been so alive back in the day.
Being political up in here? Not really. I think this community does a good job of not taking a political stance on anything. We'll definitely discuss political issues every once in a while, but none of us I feel are dogmatic. I feel like that's a very healthy way of going about it. Of not allowing yourself to get caught up in like the emotional struggle that sometimes gets brought into these things and seeing things a bit objectively. I think that's a much more healthier way of dealing with those kind of things. Hate for this game doesn't seem well deserved. I mean, it kind of isn't. It's not like it's just that mainly the main character is really unlikable. But it's not helped by the fact that it's just another kind of empty open world game that we just had so many of. I think a lot of people are just tired of that type of game as well. But there's definitely more worse games out there. I played some. I'll take this over Assassin's Creed Valhalla to say the least. But if the main character just wasn't so abrasive, it would be on better footing alone. But they really just shot themselves in the foot by really getting her wrong.
Well, left at least. I'd save your sympathy.
Because you have to spend the entire game with her, and no one seems to, I find many people who seem to enjoy her. It'd be one thing if she's gonna grow and become better than that, but apparently she never does. She stays like this from beginning to end.
Huh. What's this? No monsters here, huh?
Are you hoping for a little exercise?
Even forbidden passion through the alchemy of self-sacrifice may become true love in time. The woman with the power beyond that of man was alone, and from the great solitude came great wisdom. The man, foolish and rash, allowed himself to be consumed with passion for her nonetheless. He would do anything for her, he said, would give anything, even his life, but the woman with the power beyond that of man refused him. That was not what she wanted, she said, simp.
You really don't know me.
Hey, people, Dartigan. I don't know why I said that in the form of like that guy. I'm tired of empty open worlds too. Those squares set of F-16 will have smaller but dense hubs. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Hub areas that you'll have like large areas you go through but are still contained. That's pretty much what God of War did, actually. That's a different thing. But just like a big open world where you're supposed to like, with all these, all so much room for activities, but none of them are really that enjoyable and they're just being done over and over and again. It just doesn't impress me. You need to be bringing more at this point. If you're going to make an open world game, you need to be doing something special with it because they're all just starting to feel the samey despite having so much room. Yeah, lore.
Look at this.
Yes,
this game would probably have been better had it not been open world, too. You could have made that a lot easy improvement.
Now's your chance.
On it!
Where did all the zombies come from, by the way?
Ah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, baby. This with Elden Ring, I had to worry about... With Elden Ring, it was just fun to explore it. I never really had a moment where I didn't want to explore the world of Elden Ring. And there was usually always something to find that was interesting. Like, I do not feel that with this game. I don't really feel like exploring it because it all just doesn't really... I don't know. There's a difference, it's hard to quantify.
How are you feeling?
A whole lot better than I did a minute ago.
Let you let go, let you get Khaled, then you want to stop exploring Elden Ring. I actually never did want to stop. I loved exploring Elden Ring. It was actually fun. Like it's one of the few open world games I feel like I thoroughly explored every corner of it. I don't think I missed much.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
I guess it's everything here. Oh, there's just more zombies. Shit. That was like an item to pick up. Alright. Running and certain ideas behind it, I don't walk the talk about it directly because it's going to start fights. What is this? As it was designed to do. I don't really feel the game is going in the woke direction because of certain character choices. It's just, you know, I'm not feel like I'm being lectured to when I'm playing the game, if that's what you're talking about. I just feel like the main character is being annoying. Not that she's lecturing me on lessons about, you know, social, you know, issues. Yeah, I do feel like the word woke gets thrown around a bit too much about anything these days. It's one of those things like, oh god. It's gotten just like overused.
We got this.
Because trust me, a woke game would be like Life is Strange 2. That game definitely had a message it wanted to teach you about how, you know, horrible white people. sometimes. And it was very, super obvious about it. Gamescom doesn't seem very interesting. I don't know. It's got its moments. I'm still waiting to get more powers. I only got the one power, which might be a reason it's a little underwhelming right now. Then maybe it'll pick up. Who's even the audience for Life is Strange? I've gone on saying that I actually liked the first Life is Strange. It had its quirks and its annoying parts, but it had charm to it. And I actually enjoyed it. It's probably one of the better games that came out that year. It's just that all the Life is Strange games since then I've found terrible. Death? Feels like death. First one was not, yeah, 2 was the one that felt like it's lecturing you. 1, also I feel gameplay-wise, the first one was good. Because the way certain things worked, the areas you got to explore were actually pretty good size for like a game like that. And it just felt like stuff actually happened that was interesting. Now we have to wait and see if Life is Strange 3, whenever that happens, fixes the issues. Or McCuff's scared.
Hey, that's...
I watched the Bioshock Infinite video and you missed a lot of details in the DLC. Well, I've never seen the DLC. I figured if I send the DLC, I'd make that its own video. Since it's, it's big enough to make a video out of the two if you put both of them together. But I'm assuming does it... I mean, I played the DLC for that, and I don't think it explains as much as you think. And, well, they do try to, like, fix some of the issues that the game put out there. But that's fixing after the fact. So when I send a game, I send it without the DLC coming along, months or even years later to, like, pave over some of the rough patches introduced in the plot. That's not how it works. I send the game as it is, and if I want to touch on the DLC, I would, like, focus on that itself. And I gotta say, I don't think it really explains any too well. I mean, it's entertaining, but it still has... Bioshock Infinite still has, like, some plot issues that are left, like, not really well done. It's still a good game. Don't have anything against it. I like Bioshock, the first Bioshock more, but hey, that's another thing as well. In fact, the Bioshock Infinite DLC introduces its own issues. It never really made any sense why there was another Booker left when the whole idea is of killing the original Booker means he never existed in the first place. But no, this one was different. He got to live. Alright, what do we got here? Let's say a lot of words are now meaningless. The definition means too many things. Got my own damn wrath, and that makes it worse. Roar. Okay, I'm catching up with chat. You guys are all over the place. I'm a writer, and I would rewrite Prey. Well, they should have realized that themselves, though, but and this is what they want to go with, so that's what you got. You need to get drunk to understand the DLC. It also just makes Elizabeth out seem like a fanatic, too. Was it really necessary for her to, like, I gotta, like, ruin my actually happy life now because there's one Booker left out there who doesn't even know he's Booker? It's like, girl, let it go. You've gotten your revenge. You literally killed what had to be millions upon millions of Bookers and whatever that other guy's name was. Let that one go. He doesn't even know it. No. Can't do it. I love us having like 5 different conversations in chat and Dartigan is just lost. I mean, it can be difficult while I'm playing a game and chat's got like 5 subjects they want to cover. I try my best, but I'm only human.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice. Got you on your toes now. Got one for you. There it is. Got him. That's it.
Look at this red stuff.
Yeah. Wait for it. Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
Yeah. Boundaries. All right. Eat it. Bullseye.
This should come in handy.
Okay. Alright, Feather Worth. Yes, it expands the world or expands on characters. Also, sometimes they use it to, you know, to fix bad endings, if you noticed. You got mana by a spell or two? I know. What do you think I was collecting so much of it here? It's like a
This
field
thing
full
is
of it.
dead, right?
Give it a kick and make sure, maybe?
What is it? I thought it was like a pile of roots.
Ready for this?
I'm sure we can do something with it later.
We might be able to take a nice picture for those kids around. Gotta get a good angle.
This game's UI is just reminding me a lot of things I hated in Final Fantasy
Nice.
15.
Passable.
Well, same developer. They haven't changed much. But to be fair, the combat in 15 was better, I felt. 'Cause at least it was like all melee based. Though a lot of people answer, it does have that same, it does have some of the same issues the combat in the game had. Like everything feels a bit too floaty. This is made, yeah, this is made using the same engine. It's like one of only 2 games that have used that engine, in fact. Isn't there like a special building here? Yeah, it's right in front of me. Alright, scout. Oh, we got scout. Also, magic. I'm not learning a new spell yet. First shot level 3. Tendril. Plant. Leech. Modify. Allows you to use your crafting skill to turn break shards into shards of other types. I don't know why I upgraded that. I'm not really using the shield shot too much, am I? Burrow sends out an item seeking roots. The more loot you find, the more quickly your support magic will recharge. You can refund your spells, yeah, but I don't want to. I mean, why not? I mean, that's if you really wanted to like change up your build because you get in like a rough situation, I suppose.
There's no one around. Did you do something to annoy them all?
What didn't I do? Huh. What's this?
Locked chests. Sealed chests may be containing highly valuable items. Luckily, all you have to do is unlock them as defeat any nearby enemies. That's... What? But why? Parkour is fun. I mean, it's really just automatic, though. I'm not doing anything. I'm just holding a button and she goes. It's no different from Assassin's Creed. Which, I don't know, I still think Mirror's Edge, the first game, is the only game that's ever done parkour really well. So, do I gotta beat all the wolves nearby? 'Cause they're not showing up.
There was a battle here.
Looks more like a massacre to me.
Oh, there they come.
You're fucking kidding!
Well, don't just stand there.
Yeah. Huh. Time to perfection. Whoa! Right on the money. Worth a shot.
Any more dogs? Oh, there's some more coming. Go over here removing poison without being poisoned. I was like testing something new out, you know?
This ought to be good. I put in some serious work there.
Clap yourself on the shoulder harder, lady.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, I did such a great job.
Let's see. What do we got here?
The Fulsa. Necklace worn by Tanta Cinta. Name means flower. Increases the effects of phase signature purple magic. That might be pretty good. How do I like change the stats on it again? Oh well. I think I have to like do that at a... Yeah, I can only do that at like a save area house. Okay, whatever. Let's get to this objective. I've wasted enough time tonight. I don't feel like I'm making nearly as much progress tonight.
Don't go getting all maudlin, will you?
Back how we doing? We're about to like get new story elements. Also new enemy types.
Indeed.
Uh-oh.
If only you were made of sterner stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm not, right?
Now's your chance.
On it!
You can equip effects and clothes and necklaces to other cloaks and necklaces. You do it at bench. I forgot you had to do it at bench until I remembered earlier. I was looking for like, where's the options? Like, oh yeah, it only adds the benches.
Hey, Cuff. So, how come you came to Athia back whenever that was?
What do you mean?
You said you came here from somewhere else, right? How come?
I suppose you could say I was sent here as a messenger. But by the time I arrived, things between the Tantas had deteriorated to the point where they had no desire to listen. They didn't want to hear what I had to say, so they silenced me.
Damn. So they turned you into a cuff? That sucks.
Oh, he used to be human?
What do you think made the Tantas go mad?
If I remember correctly, dissension grew between them. It led to a power struggle. A rift opened up. A rift from which the corruption grew. And where once they worked in perfect harmony, now they stand divided. They retreated to the safety of their kingdoms, and the break soon spread in their wake.
So did the break cause the madness, or the other way around?
Damn, getting
All
turned into
seems
a
to have
cop is
happened
brutal.
around
Yeah,
the
but
same
for some of you, that'd be the only way you'd ever get to touch a woman. If you were her bling she gets to wear. A kid, by the way.
What's so special about this New York of yours, then?
Central Park in the fall. Oh, and Kanish.
Kanish?
Potato pockets of toasty heaven. My troubles seem to disappear for the 3 to 5 minutes it takes for me to demolish one.
You paid such
But
a...
you hated New York and wanted to get out of the city, though.
Hey, this place looks pretty unique. Should I take a picture? This'll be a good one.
Why can't I use sound clips? I don't know. How many photos do I gotta take for these damn kids?
That's that.
Guess that'll do.
Has there actually been a Final Fantasy that hasn't had a canon area? A canon area? Wait, like the purple stuff. Oh, she's poisoned. Oh, my heart. She's feeling the cringe finally.
Pretty and functional.
Talks like New York, like she's born in Nebraska. She started out the game wanting to get the hell out of New York. Yeah, I don't like it that I have to collect all these magic glowing like energy fonts to level up my magic. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, stay frosty.
It's a very
Got it.
Crackdown-esque idea.
This looks so different from Janoon.
Madness is like a fingerprint. Two alike. As unique
Rub and have a nice night, man.
individual mind it springs from.
I'm sensing something.
Is this better than Callisto? That game was frustrating to play. This game's just like meh. Being in a world where monsters want to kill you can get some... Yeah, actually you get a point there. Wait, is that an Egyptian symbol on the prompt of that monument? Maybe there's like... Well, this place has like a weird, like, European fantasy aspect to it, so maybe they did like the Brits did, and they just, like, stole all of it. Like, what if we just, like, took this ancient relic that's in this country and, like, brought it to ours? Yeah, I think it'd look really good there.
Oh man, not another lock.
I'm glad those are
That
simple,
went
by the way.
Let's see. What do we got here? Oh.
Very hard puzzle. They're not really meant to be. I'm guessing maybe some of them will be later, though.
Coming.
Also, the wildlife here is like based off like real, like Earth wildlife. It's like pretty recognizable, but then there's like, there's just monsters because of that. But wow, it doesn't really feel that fun to fight when it's really just like, here's a tiger. It's got like the old black stuff on it.
Now's your chance.
Splendid fantasy creatures. You're incredibly lucky. What are you blessed with? Your stunning good looks, your physique, intellect, all these things. A nice place with a cool area off. Real estate. Oh, that's some good tune. Not the rams. I was feeding them earlier. As you know how like PETA always gets pissed off when you have animals in video games and they get killed? Have they had anything to say about this game? Because you just do nothing but kill animals.
This should come in handy.
Magic is actually a rarity in this world. I'm aware. It's really just like me and the Tantus, right? Maybe she has an infinite battery. Maybe her magic somehow charges it. Isn't that another one of those mausoleums?
Yeah.
I don't like the look of this.
Die! Alright!
Like we're figuring out the important facts. How does she charge that phone?
Did you find something?
You know, the things everyone's dying. I'm sure they'll give an explanation at some point.
Oh man, I bet the kids in town would love to see this.
It would make for a striking picture.
This'll be a good one.
Yeah, they'll love to see this same kind of building that's already in their town. Garrett really likes taking pictures, like some kind of side quest I picked up.
Yes, that is.
It's easy enough to do, so might as well check it out.
Ooh, I smell goodies.
Then let's seek them out.
Looks like it's about Silas' powers.
Indeed it does.
Ugh. Right in the sweet spot. Ooh. Oh. Yeah.
Anything else?
Ooh, felt that. Got you on your toes now. There it is. There you are.
Okay, rock powers are I'm kind of like tired of. Can they give me something else to play with? Has anyone ever met someone who's in PETA? No, because those people have no friends. Or at least that's what I like to think. I've never known anyone to be a member. And I know vegans.
A possible display.
That's your idea of a compliment?
If you like.
Location mentions have been added to your map. Oh, okay. Some more of these mausoleums. Break touches whether organic and inorganic, but the exact effect vary widely. The effects on humans and animals are easily enough to detect. Changes brought about by other substances are much more subtle, no less profound. Powers similar to those of the four tentacles magic have been detected in some minerals. For instance, powers which have some theorized have been harnessed for devastating effect.
Nice. Guess we should pick up some of this stuff if we find it, huh?
Yes, looks like it'll come in very handy indeed.
I can't tell if he's being, like, sarcastic with that comment or not.
Anything intriguing?
Let's see. The enemies with counters. Build up in power and damage. Any of these 0 of 10,000? Are you for real? I guess that means the amount of power you gotta build up, right?
This looks like
Easier
it'll
than
be
it
worth my
sounds.
while.
Okay. I can only like take one of those at a time, right?
Intriguing?
Also, thank you, Keo Whiskey, for the 12 months, man. What do you think so far? It's pretty much lived up to what I expected from it. It's meh. It's a very mid-level game. The main character is unlikable, the map is big and empty, and I'm not really that interested in exploring it. And so far, the plot does not grip me at all. Like, they're doing all this lore building, but I just cannot find myself getting interested in any of it. Which I think is a pretty big problem.
What?
No!
Oh, you're fine. Alright, let's check out this stuff. I'm kind of like, you know, with the main character, I just want to get it done.
Very much in the room.
It doesn't seem like she wants to be here either.
Whoa!
Well, do something.
Got one for ya.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. Eat shit.
Well, Dartigan, going to only work on one spell at a time? I mean, that's all I could choose from that thing. They only let me pick on one spell.
Oh, come on.
Now's your chance.
On it. Done, I guess.
You almost sound disappointed.
Who, me? Hell no. That was plenty.
You can do 3 spells? They wouldn't let me when I tried looking at them. Thank God for my wit, it makes the streams on. Well, you know, it's part of my wit, part of the stream, you know, the chatter is in chat as well. A stream is nothing without a good chat. And I thankfully have attracted, you know, a good crowd, I feel. Because I sometimes am awkward as fuck. Sometimes my wit ain't much more than me just going, that's interesting. What do you think about it, chat? You know, that kind of like way of like tricking chat into engagement. Chat, what are your thoughts? Like, I give a shit. But, yeah, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I have my moments.
Might as well pocket this.
That's the level of AI streamers is Dartigan and AI. Well, I need to be at... So far, the only two AI streamers I know of, one is a waifu, VTuber, the other is like basically endless Seinfeld episodes. Which is oddly entertaining though, regardless.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Seinfeld episodes? Yeah, it's called Watch Me Forever. It's AI generated animation and script and voice dialogue. And it's basically basically think of something trying to pull off Seinfeld only with AI. If you ever watched Seinfeld, I only watched a little bit of Seinfeld when I was a kid. I know it's basically like a bunch of characters just know it's a show about kind of like nothing almost. At least like it doesn't really serve much of a purpose. It's just entertaining. So it's actually a good choice for like doing something an AI related show. But it's called it's called Watch Me Forever. It's actually on right now. It's got 9,000 people watching it. Think about that. And AI, just AI entertainment has 9,000 people watching it right now on Twitch.
Boring.
Poor Loth never stood a chance.
9,000? Yeah, they've had like, I've seen it up to like 13,000 people watching their stream. Dartifu emo Dartigan in an anime wig. An anime wig? You mean anime pointy hair?
Well, this place is fun. There's nothing here but rocks. Look at that rock.
Is she making fun of her own game at times now? There's nothing here. Look at that rock. There's a rock over there too. Wow, rocks.
Man,
I honestly feel like she hates her own video game. Why couldn't I have been like God of War or something? I wanted to say that line at some point. I don't know if I can get over that. She's making fun of... Yeah, but in turn, she's making fun of her world, though, and like it's kind of like not that interesting. And it's honestly correct. Come on! I should have made it. I don't think I can get over there yet. I think I need like a new ability to jump or something.
Something's there. What shall we do?
We shoot it.
Pretend we didn't notice. Ah!
Oh, that was a miss.
This looks like a big one.
What is it, a Yeti?
Oh. Oh, nope, not working. Yep.
Can't keep you safe from harm forever, you know.
Yeah, I don't think I'm killing this guy. I'm just like, nope, he's too strong. See if he can jump up. Fighting rock with rock? Well, that's all I've got is rock. They haven't given me anything else but rock. What I do, you know? I shoot rocks at people.
Now's your chance.
On it! Oh, damn! We got this! Good night! Right on the money!
Need to train with a Goku? Does Goku just... Goku's training is always fucking boring, though. Goku is... Ah, God. Hey, time to get in the hyperbolic time chamber again. Time to go, like, you'll fight this angel guy over and over again while the cat sleeps. Oh god, Dragon Ball is kind of just boring in general. Sorry, Dragon Ball fans. Goku's fighting style is based off of rock, paper, scissors. What? I thought that was gone from Hunter x Hunter.
What was I gonna make again?
Alright, what do we want? Said you like the Frieza arc. I mean, there's elements that I like, but Goku was always the worst part of any like Dragon Ball arc. There's always the other characters that are more interesting. At least that's why I've always thought of it. Like Goku himself is just like meh, but everyone else had more interesting things going on for them. Which made also why the show got really boring after it, mainly just like, oh well, it's the Super Saiyan hour now. Goku a good dad, no one in the world has ever said that. Even the anime, I think, makes fun of him for being a shitty father now. Like, it's undeniable. Yeah, Piccolo is basically just Gohan's dad, even in the canon now, I think. Even they acknowledge it. Yeah, Chi-Chi made a mistake when she married that guy. The fact that manga's gone out of its way to make Bardock a good father now, and double down on Goku being a shit father is weird. Because I don't know much about Bardock other than they like, well, originally he just like died in Frieza's attack, right? But they've like retconned that, so he like went to another planet and went back in time and some other stupid shit.
Do you like your reading?
And now we can do this. I'll accept that. Is there really like point to like leveling up burst shot level 1 when I'm on like burst shot level 2 already? Or does it still stay? I'm not sure. The Bardock time travel bullshit was explained in it to be an alternate timeline that got pruned by the Time Patrol. Oh, okay. Again. Ugh. Attack enemies while performing parkour magic. That one. All I can do for the time
Time to
being.
work on that spell then.
Because level 2 is a charge level? Oh, okay, level 1 is it? Yeah, Dragon Ball just... Eh. People like to make fun of, like, Boruto for being shit. I feel like Dragon Ball is way worse. Because it really is just, like, the same... Okay, what's the next story gonna be? Oh, it's, you know, Goku and Vegeta training again, and then, like, some new threat appears. Like, Jesus Christ. Again? How many times you gotta do that? Piccolo, he may be your father, but he ain't your daddy. Be both. Sailor Moon did that too. I never watched that. you know, I didn't even know about it until like many years later. Like when I was like first learned. I didn't learn about anime until like I happened upon like an episode of like Dragon Ball on TV once. Like, what's this? Oh, animation from Japan. Like, I was pretty clueless about anime for a very long time. It wasn't until like the Toonami stuff when that I started like realizing what it was.
I got just the thing. All right. Yeah.
Also grew up with a Pirates and like TV like cartoon. You know, I had a teacher that in high school was like literally ran a business where he like pirated satellite TV for people, or like their cable box. I was like mystified by it because like holy shit, I knew a hacker. I didn't know any. I had no. I was like still kind of that kind of stuff like mystified me because I didn't have a computer of my own. You know, poverty and all that. So I had no idea how you could you could do that. He could just like, you know, take your card or something and like do something. Like, this is like old tech. I don't guess they use it anymore. But something to do with satellite TVs and like their security. He could like get past it. I guess it was a lot easier then too. And like, yeah, you want all the channels? You get all the channels. But he was like a teacher too. It was like, Jesus Christ, man. But I don't think he would do it for students though. I think it was only like people he knew.
Must have had quite an army.
Indeed. Stationed in the fortifications she was forever building.
Okay.
Nope. Just no.
I don't care. Bye. Up, then right. That's what I've already done. Oh, what? Okay. It was in the middle then, huh?
I think that does it.
Do you have any fun stories? I've told many fun stories on this stream before. Like, for instance, the time I was playing it, I was 4 years old and playing in like a sand box that was in the place my parents had just moved into. And there was a broken glass bottle in it and slit my wrist wide open on it. Good times. I was very accident prone as a child. Holy shit, yeah, that happened. I still had the scar on my wrist too. It's like I was like, well, I barely recall it. I remember, like, I only really remember being at the hospital. I don't remember the accident at all. But it was just like a glass bottle or something inside the sand pit I was playing in, that the new place we moved into. I just cut myself. I mean, it cut the nerve actually in my wrist, so they had to go and repair that. My parents had been smart. They would have sued whoever the previous renter would have been, or the landlord. Didn't do it though.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
That's awful. Like I said, I don't even recall it. I was only like, I think 3 or 4 years old.
Fancy your chances?
I'll give it my best shot.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes. Come on. Try this for size. Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
My ace in the hole.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. Got you on your toes now. That's not doing much.
Ow. Doing Matthew McConaughey is always fun. Is that it's doing Matthew McConaughey? You mean doing him in what way? And that's not really a story if you're just asking for an impression. Inter-enemy conflict. When enemies of different kinds meet, they may start fighting among themselves. Allowing them to wear one another down before jumping in to finish them off would be a useful tactic.
Something tells me this little lot aren't too fond of each other.
Good. Let's use it to our advantage.
We'll get him, Bear.
Incoming.
Are you guys gonna fight or the bear running off?
Nope, not working. Whoa. That'll do it. Okay. Okay. This is gonna sting. Oh.
How are you feeling?
This is going to take forever for the bear to do all this.
Better than I did a minute ago. Think fast. Yup.
And again, I'm not really doing much damage to the bear either.
Something's draining your power.
I got this. Here it comes. Yeah.
Oh, he glitched out.
That's it.
No, I'm not. He's very tanky.
Now's your chance.
On it. We got this.
Oh, that was something else special? Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Why does it feel like a single-player MMO? Well, MMOs are usually turn-based affairs, so it doesn't. It just feels
I'm always tired.
unpleasant. Yeah, it just doesn't feel connected properly. This combat system needed... I don't know. I think this combat system just ain't that great. Oh, we got fancy drip. Cloak commissioned by Tantacilla herself causes surge magic to change when cuffed. Yeah, I keep forgetting I can parry, but then I can't really find the window for the attack usually. What was this thing over here?
Well, that place didn't exactly fill me with joy.
Look on the bright side. The inhabitants might all have escaped to Sepul.
Guess you're right. Hope so. Might as well pocket this.
What's happening in the plot? There's like evil sorceresses that are causing the corruption, and we gotta take them out or something.
Look at that tower.
Sure.
I think it might help us get a better sense of our surroundings.
You don't expect me to climb that, do you?
You woke up this morning with a cold and a call from your bank saying your account had been used to make a fraudulent purchase, but I'm ending my day with your stream so it all evens out. Power perspective. Thanks. Oh, well, I'm glad I'm able to help, but that sounds pretty serious, man. Hopefully you got that other issue taken care of before the stream. Because I would have a panic attack if I found out someone had access to my bank account. Like legitimate, like hard to breathe kind of moment. So hopefully they didn't take much from you. Okay. Fortress overrun, eliminate the enemy. We got whatever that thing is. Another one of those things over there, so let's go ahead and mark that. Been through worse, but I will have to file a plea, obviously. The worst, I mean, the closest I've ever come to that was when I had someone get into my, one of my email accounts, and they started trying to change my passwords on a few other websites, as well as steal my phone number. Thankfully, I had two-factor authentication set up on the website they wanted to get into, which was my Coinbase account. They didn't get into that. But it did take me like a month to get my phone number back, and that really sucked. Oh yeah, so yeah, always have your two-factor authentication, chat. And also don't use text for your two-factor authentication. That's why they tried to steal my phone, because they were hoping I was just getting text as authentication. Use an app. Otherwise, yeah, they'll steal, if they steal your phone, they'll be able to get those authentication texts. That would have happened, they would have stolen, well, a lot of money. Let's just say the least.
Yeah, stay frosty. Got it.
Like a whole lot of fucking money.
The locals used to do a roaring trade in military hardware.
Would have been a nice payday for them though, so they would have been feeling happy. Would have lost millions. Yeah, I wish millions. No, more like at the. It was like this happened when the crypto was like booming, so it would have been like 140,000. It's now significantly less than that because it's gone down in price because it's in a bear market now. So would have sucked. Then again, then the bear market happened. I didn't have that money anyways. So. But hey, if it ever goes up again, I'll have it. Right now, it's only like $50,000 worth of crypto. I would have to just destroy it and build it back up and match the rest of the game. 140k, okay, big boy. Like I said, it's not worth that much now because we're in a bear market. That was at during the height of like the latest crypto boom. I would have had to sell it to actually have that 140,000, you know. As it was, it's just like, yo, video game money.
Who cares? We just need to fight our way out.
Look out!
My ace in the hole? Gotcha!
The advantage is ours.
Just having thousands of thousands sitting anywhere is impressive in itself. Well, like my actual money's in a bank or PayPal. One of the two usually. But I'm pretty decent with money. You have to get decent in money when you're born into the situation I was in, like abject poverty. If you're not, you just stay poor. So I learned at a young age to like handle and keep hold of money. What we got here, huh? How much would you, your Bitcoin have to go up in order for you to sell, or will you never sell? I'm not really sure on that, to be honest with you. For the most part, I have it as a novelty. I don't really put much thought into it. I just have it there in case it ever like does explode and go real big. It would be better actually if I never sold it and just earned like interest or dividends on it by loaning it out, like which is something you can do, or if like later on I could maybe use it as collateral for like a loan. Is what some other people have used their Bitcoin for. That way I never technically have to sell it. You just use it as an asset.
Could pretend we didn't notice.
Didn't you say you have like I have 1 and nearly a half Bitcoin, so it's like it's more like 1.3 Bitcoin, I would say.
Did one of them
I have a bunch of it. Well, I have like 15 Ethereum.
Friends to back you up, huh?
So, but that's not worth as much as Bitcoin either. I have some other cryptocurrencies, but I won't talk about those because those are highly speculative, and I don't want people to like go try and like maybe like buy my bags. Like the only ones I put any trust into are like Ethereum and Bitcoin, anyways. And even those are highly speculative as well. You never know in crypto. But a lot of people, when you hear about people losing all their money in crypto, it's usually all the shit coins they put their money into. Or they like buy with leverage or something. Give me that Bitcoin? No, sir. Nope, it's mine.
Got him.
Any more zombies? Dart means literal bags. No, bags, there's like bags as in like buy their bags. Like, hey, if you like are holding on to like a bunch of like a really shitty low cap coin that you like want to convince people. There's a lot of really shitty YouTubers out there like, hey, this coin's going to moon is what they use, like use that term, moon. In the crypto world, mooning is like getting big, exploding in value. So there's a lot of like really fucking shitty YouTubers like who like buy up a bunch of like really cheap coins and like make their content about how, man, found this new cryptocurrency, y'all, it's gonna moon, so buy your bag. They really just want you to buy their bag so they can dump it on you.
Shut up.
Take the moon and you take the sun. Frankly, it just retcons to be a 9S. So you're talking about the anime. How much is 1 Bitcoin? I think right now it's worth around $21,000 for 1 Bitcoin. It's been the highest it ever was like a year and a half ago or so when it was worth like 60,000 for one. What's really sad though is I learned about Bitcoin back when it first began, and I could have like been mining them back then when it was possible, and I could have been like fucking loaded. But I didn't really understand it, so I didn't bother. It wasn't until years later like, oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I remember hearing about it back not long after it began. But I wasn't smart enough to like get on it.
For something in particular?
What's the smallest Bitcoin you can buy? Like any amount. You can buy like in fractional versions of it. You can put like $10 and buy like $10 worth of Bitcoin is what it is. But I don't want to be like someone who's convincing people to buy crypto. There's too many people who do that, and none of them are trustworthy. I just inform people when they ask me. But if you are gonna do it, Bitcoin's probably like the safer bet. Don't get into all the weird, low, risky shit coins. They're almost always like either a scam or they're not gonna go anywhere. Crypto is weird, man. It really is. That's why I never recommend it to anyone, because it just feels like you're trying to get people to buy your bags. Just burrow. Please learn the appropriate spell for taking on this challenge.
Ugh, the air's so dry.
Dear old Siler. She really didn't want anyone having any fun.
Laugh it up. You don't have to.
Well, Earth will need to pull it in cash to buy it. What is it? Okay, I can only have 3 of these like things going at once, can I? I think you need to finish your current challenges. Yeah, as I was looking at. The tendril one's getting there. I can't really figure out how to make the burst shot thing work properly. Like it says like build up power and then hit them, and I keep doing it, but it doesn't like go forward any. Can I not jump out the window? Fine. Won't do it then. Girl, can you calm down? Calm down, girl. Just have to shoot. That's what I've been doing, and it doesn't seem like it the quest is not being, performed. Having fun in chat that we need to buy Jupiter by going to Jupiter and giving them all the cash we could. Who's selling Jupiter? I might be interested. Wasn't aware it was for sale. All right, next, what are we doing? Well, I am really not making any progress toward getting to my goal, am I? How far away is my goal still? Oh, it's still all the way down here. Yeah, I don't think we're getting there tonight. Sirens of Titan. Is that a Gundam thing? I've heard people talking a lot about the most recent like Gundam anime.
Wait, what is that?
Shall we take a look?
Flashbacks. Certain monuments will allow you to take on challenges that will earn you mana and other rewards if you can complete them. You can attempt them as many times as you like, so keep trying until you've bagged everything on offer. Elon Musk gonna buy Jupiter and put Twitter. I mean, who would have authorized the selling of a planet? No one currently owns it. Pretty sure that's against some like international treaties too, to actually own inner space.
Okay,
objects.
what do you say? Kick some ass, take some names?
Going all in
Give me a
Dark
little
Coin. Look,
bluff
just have
thirsty,
fun with the
are we?
Moo Coin. It's free. You don't have to put any money in it.
What the hell is this?
Beat as many enemies as you can within the time limit. Being consecutive foes taking damage will earn you a bonus.
I'm not entirely sure. Careful
They were
now.
desperate to put stuff inside their open world, weren't they? This is basically Square Enix's attempt at making an Assassin's Creed style open world game, I feel.
Get out of the way.
This'll do it. All right. We got this.
Tired after that little performance?
Hey, I'm always tired.
All's well then. Wonderful.
Got you on your toes now. Uh-oh.
See, that's me doing scatter shot, but it didn't like increase the percentage of my thing that's done.
Think there might be a reason for that?
Take that. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
sound disappointed.
Who, me? Hell no. That was plenty.
This one seems like something of a handful.
Yep, better start pulling your weight. Okay. Come on. I got just the thing. Ugh. Whoa.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes. Oh. Too slow.
Superpowers are wasted on this lady.
Do I sense you getting better at this, Frank?
How could I not? It's that
Who's
or
gonna
get my
stop him
ass
really?
whooped.
If Elon can make cars that can barely navigate the streets by themselves, he can ruin a planet. A little difficult to ruin an entire planet when you're just one man, though. Apparently I did very well. Didn't get the highest score, but I pretty much nailed it. Warning signs of a bad game and overly talkative Funnet. I don't know if she's trying to be funny. She's like a person with attitude. When you think about it, she's not really that different from Raphael from like the Ninja Turtles. He's the one with the attitude that, you know, gets on everyone's nerves. It's just that he was like tempered by having a bunch of teammates. Hey, he had a better New Yorker accent too when you think about it. So what can I do? I don't really want to fight the fucking bear. Guess we can go into the labyrinth. I feel like Prey would be better in an Infamous game. Well, that's what I feel like it's kind of inspired this game was Infamous games. But those games had main characters that were at least, you know what, not insufferable. Well, the one from Second Son wasn't that great, but he didn't really get on my nerves.
Wow, this place sure is something.
It does rather pique one's interest.
Portal 2, still hilarious to this day. You know, I don't know why I never played that Portal 2 VR game about the old work shift where you use the controllers, because I did buy the controllers. But I never got around to playing it. Infamous 1 or 2 are awesome. I'll take your word for it. I never got to play them because they were like PS3 games. I never owned a PS3.
Not a great welcome.
At least you got a welcome.
Yeah. Looks like everybody showed up.
Might as well make the most of the opportunity.
Do I have to? I got just the thing. We got this.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. Like that.
Well, do something.
Coming at ya. Yeah. Path splits here.
Choices.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're ever going to get a remake of the Infamous games. Doesn't seem like it. I mean, just a re-release though would be nice.
Who cares? I'll take it.
There's this, like, I've mentioned before that there's weirdly so many like good games though that are locked onto the PS3 that have not been re-released anywhere. It's really kind of annoying.
Yes.
Not bad.
Hey Dartigan, did you already finish Dead Space? Yes. I mean, it took me like 4 or 5 streams of it, so it wasn't like it was a very quick playthrough. But I had my fun with it.
Dead end.
Then I suppose.
Hmm. Oh, wait, what's that one? Oh, okay. Like, I just need that one. I guess they moved them differently now. Wait, no, this one has to be able to, like, move out of place, or otherwise I can't get it to connect, right? There we go. Alright, figured it out. Whole game full of sliding puzzles, huh?
That was a cinch. Let's see. What do we got here?
Made it at chapter 5 of Dead Space. Trying to take my time. Yep, I take my time with it too. Kind of worth it.
Maybe we should just tiptoe past them.
Yeah. I want the experience, you know?
Are we surrounded?
Who cares? We just need to fight our way out.
Now's your chance.
On it! Try this for size.
That managed to fill up the tendril thing all at once. Almost finish it up. Again, does anyone know what I'm doing wrong with scattershot to like... Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. But you know what? Like, I can't get this to like, level up at all.
Here it comes.
Like, I'll shoot, but then it never does anything.
Here it comes.
Check my magic menu. Yeah, ongoing. Convert back to see fires rocks harder and faster while charging and unleashes a higher impact long range shot. Yeah, I'm doing that. It just doesn't like go up in number. I'm doing exactly what she's doing. Shooting something and then shooting the big something. Press square when you're doing it.
Here it comes.
Square does nothing.
For my next trick.
Square. No, I meant press square the menu. Oh. Build up power and strike. Okay, for some reason on the on-screen it isn't showing it powering up though. Weird.
Ready? All done. Felt that.
At least it didn't seem like it was. Maybe I'm just blinding.
And that is how it's done.
Oh, we finished up the tendril one as well.
Whoa, that was a lot.
Well, it seems
Hope
to be
you have a
over
good night,
now.
by the way. Was it really
Seems to be
11:17?
Very reassuring.
And yet I feel like I've accomplished
Nice.
nothing
Always
in the
been
game
enough
tonight.
Do try not to waste it.
Now you can upgrade it. Thought it upgrades automatically once you hit the mark. Oh yeah, we gotta go in. Full jump grade.
You can call me Super Frey.
My Game Pass subscription expires, so I guess it's time to just buy Hi-Fi Rush. Can you not put that money toward Hi-Fi Rush to buy the Game Pass subscription? The lesser, you
They're
guess.
fooling around this time. This is not
Isn't he like a rock monster?
I got
Well,
this.
apparently I still heard it just fine.
Whoa. Here it comes. Uh-oh. My ace in the hole. Okay. Yeah. Here it comes. Got him. All right. Ready?
Ow. Settle down there, Ifrit.
Get in there. Got one for ya. Oh, come on.
Being very aggressive here, and no one appreciates
My
it.
ace in the hole. Oof. Fuck. Guess that went pretty well, all things considered.
I'll say, I can't believe you won.
I'd be insulted, but I'm a little surprised myself.
This is way too big of a boss fight arena for that boss, by the way. This thing is fucking gigantic. I was expecting, okay, he's gonna like turn into something more powerful. Nope. Boss arenas are huge or too freaking small, you say. Good evening, chat. How is everyone? We seem like we're having an okay night. Aren't we, chat? You damn well better be having a good night. So when do I get my devil trigger? I don't think we're going to be getting one of those in this game.
Thought I'd find.
Give me new, finger paint, nail paint. Ancient altar inscription too. To those who would not seek to serve Aethia, Ceresus filled our skies with fire and ash. The mere sound of the creature's wings filled our hearts with cold terror. Aethia suffered, Aethia burned.
Say, don't you think this demon sounds an awful lot like our old friend?
The dragon, you mean? I thought so too.
New nail polish. Now that's a reward. My night's going good. Got strawberry soda to vibe and drink during stream. I like it when someone's got something to enjoy, while they watch the stream. You know what? What do you bring to snack with a stream, chat? An ancient garment that was hidden away in the deepest depths of the dungeon halves poison damage when health is low. What's your normal snack food when watching a live stream? Alright, so we've kind of like done everything in this area. Cool. We made it. We might be able to make it to like the foot of our goal by the end of stream. Normally it's sandwiches. Speaking of sandwiches, I made my homemade bread today. I need to make a sandwich with it tomorrow.
Why are you so
I just made like
to get back to
chicken salted buttered toast today with it. It was like fucking good though.
Because this place is insane.
Seriously, chat, learn to make your own bread. You won't regret it. It's not even difficult. Stop moving! Stop moving! Please. Having Sonic Frontier issues tonight.
Hey, Partha. All the way out here.
Well, Frey, Feeling lucky
Is
today?
the protagonist toned down since yesterday's stream? No. That's a really shitty dice, by the way,
Guess
if it's
it's
got
my
that many
lucky
edges
day.
on it.
Yeah.
They feel extremely well protected. The fates have decreed. My elementary school made us go to a bread making factory for a field trip. Once was not really. I mean, by a bread making factory, you mean like a bakery or just like a, well, that's a bread making factory is different from like a bakery. Bakery would actually be a good field trip, but making bread though is not the same as your shitty field trip. You know, cooking is relaxing, but making bread is also you get to smell your place where you live become amazing after when you start baking it too. Like I don't know anyone who doesn't like the smell of baking bread. It's just like
The locals used to do a roaring trade in
being really sappy right now, but I don't care.
They just left them.
A hard choice to make, I'm sure, but necessary.
Hurts.
Are you kidding me?
Where did they even come from?
Got you on your toes now.
Tired after that little performance?
Hey, I'm always tired.
All's well then. Wonderful.
You want your own bread factory? Maybe there's good money in it. You know, I bet who's becoming really rich recently? Anyone who runs like a chicken egg plant. Well, I won't say factory, but like a farm, because it's like made from chickens. Yeah, considering the prices, like this is like the best year they've ever had. Like holy shit, we're rich off eggs. Whereas the price of eggs started dropping yet, or are they still sky
Might
high?
as well pocket this.
This looks like a big one.
Damn. Ah, yeah. Right in the sweet spot.
Eggs are good. For me, there's something I don't want to have all the time, but they're all right. Eggs are $4.50. Everyone else has been complaining about like $10 eggs recently. Because it depends on where you live. Farmers are pretty rich already. It depends. A lot of like your actual like big agriculture companies, yeah, they're unfathomably rich. Most of your local like actual like farmers who just have their own farm, they're not, they're struggling in a lot of cases. Suicide rates amongst like privately owned farms are sky high recently. Because they're struggling so much, and usually they have like massive levels of debt. Like seriously, it's like actually super depressing. It's really sad because they seem like they're stuck at it, and a lot of them just end up taking their own lives. Thanks for that, Dart. What a dose of reality. I'm sorry. You got farmers in the family? We have what's this? Fort Creve, eliminate the enemy. Pontus, familiar monument. I don't think that's a cat thing. We have middle prey nest. Beat the boss within that time limit. What is it? Koloros Guild. Familiar monuments or cats. Yeah, I remember one of those from the demo.
Look over there. What's that weird statue?
It looks like one of those cat things you so enjoy.
Last time it was a unicorn cat. This time we get devil cat.
Is that a cat?
Very marketable.
In the middle of the break?
I assume that is no ordinary cat.
So fluffy. Tanta's familiars. Tanta's familiars will appear near the monuments to them that stand in various spots across Athia. When you find one, try to also find the associated familiar. You gotta like stealth these, right? In befriending familiars, the Tanta's familiars will be shy at first and will disappear at first hint of anything they perceive as a threat. Hold L2 to get low and try to approach it slowly as you can. Exclamation mark will appear if you attract their attention. You'll need to wait for it to disappear before continuing your approach. Fail to do so and they'll be gone before you know it. While I'm doing this, my own cat is around, moving around my feet. Yeah, I'll pay you two next.
Aw, good kitty.
Goodness, you're a regular cat.
Clary. One of the Tantasilla's familiars, he can usually be found prowling around Praenos, seemingly uncowed by the break. Claire once served as Scylla's second pair of eyes, patrolling the realm and reporting back to her if trouble was afoot. She lost her mind to the break. She left her side to ensure that the people of Praenos made it to the Sippel safely. Returned home immediately afterward, perhaps to watch over his beloved mistress from a safe distance. Simp cat.
Something about that cat felt different, don't you think?
Funny you mention that. I was just thinking I detected a hint of Tanta magic.
Huh. Could they be connected somehow? Wonder where it went.
Familiar may be found bond. This familiar is not fond of Frey. The familiar's Frey befriends will come and visit her at any pilgrim's refuge she stays at, and if she manages to get hold of a certain cat-friendly items, also come to visit her in her room. Cats in this game are judges, generals, matchmakers, teachers, and many other careers. These cats are more successful than us. They just benefited from a lucky economy, you know? That's how you look at it. Ever gonna go over TFU games? TFU? I'm not, the acronym doesn't really tell me what it is. Explain. The Force Unleashed. Yeah, if you just said Star Wars, TFU. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, right now I got another Star Wars game, the next one from the Jedi, Order game coming out in a few months.
Scylla oversaw the defense of
whether I go back and do the Force Unleashed 1 and 2, I mean, there's no reason I can't. But I don't want to promise it if I'm not going to be convinced I'm going to. I'm just saying, yeah, at some point I probably will. I mean, there's only so many new games a year. I have to go back from time to time to do older games. Which means eventually, maybe I'll find time for it. Scattershot, you will have to hold down the attack button and attack enemies with it. Once the rapid fire scattershot is done, you will then have to use the charge shot. Hit someone, do that until you accumulate damage of 1000, yeah. I gotta like find a new thing. I think we can actually get like more spell challenges up here. Actually, will you ever play Hitman World Assassin now that they've killed off Hitman 3? Didn't they combine all those Hitman games into one? They didn't really kill it off. It's just like, oh, we made it less confusing. Now they did that, maybe. By all accounts, it's a pretty solid game. I don't know if I can sin it or not, though. It might just be something I'd play for fun. Dude, this is pretty nasty. This is what like Frodo sees whenever he like turns invisible. Oh, kitties around.
Did you find something?
don't think I can get in there right now. Never learned how to get into that damn building. It's got like a cat symbol on the lock, so I'm assuming there's a cat I gotta kill to open it up. But it didn't spawn near it. I don't know where to look. The boss challenge, right?
What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
Beat the target enemy within the allotted time. The quicker you defeat them, the higher your score. Welcome to a vision that was once Praenos. In order to win this place back from Tanta's minions, you'll have taken it over. The fray will need to defeat the Recreant Knight Simulacrum, who leads them.
Alright, let's just go for it.
Best not to overthink these things, eh?
That's it. Alright!
Go for the wings again, right?
Nope, not working. There. Incoming! We got this!
Regular one-winged angel now, are you?
Take that! That's not doing much. Got you on your toes now. Cool. That's it.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes. Whoa.
I want the hot winged angel with a side of blue cheese. What restaurant are you going to? Because it sounds great. Apparently I fucking owned that one. Yeah, max score. Alright, what's the next on the agenda? Still got Dart's approval for what? About your restaurant choice? I mean, sure, why not? Hey, where's my cat?
Thinking of making something?
Urbid cluster can now be crafted and upgraded. Urbid bloom can now be crafted. Leading cluster. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I think I'll stick with the robe I currently have. These are like, what is this? What do these things do? Not sure what these do for me. I won't do anything with them just yet anyways. Crafting materials? Yeah, but not really much I can craft currently though. I guess my cat's only... Oh, there it is.
Hey, that cat.
Did it tail us here?
Oh, that's so sweet. Hey, little guy.
Pet me human.
Yeah, I bet that hits the spot.
Best thing in the game. She's only nice to cats. It makes a lot of sense now that I think about it.
Dreaming of a new life. Yeah, I can sympathize with that.
A heady mix of hope and
16 in total. You can literally become a cat lady by the end of it.
anxiety. It's never easy upping sticks and moving.
Got some time to kill. Could read a book.
Okay. Shield shot level 1, shield shot level 2. Burst shot level 3. We probably want to upgrade that. Scatter shot, yeah, we only, we kind of only like enhanced scatter shot level 2 when we probably need to do this one as well. Transform break shards into craft. Enables conversion of garland crystals. Garland, there's a Final Fantasy reference. Spellcraft. Implant complete. Please learn the appropriate spell. What is that's my super move, right? When I do the Genesis. Yeah, I might as well upgrade that. There we go.
Challenge accepted.
They stay in your room and play. You better believe I found all 16. But they do anything else for you besides the one-time stat boost? The turret plant? Well, I already chose. Alright, I made my choice. You're gonna wake up. Oh, I almost sounded Australian. Wake up with purple fur all over. Wait, do magic catch yet? Am I going to Japan, Dart? I don't know. Probably not if I had to guess. It takes like 6 to 8 weeks to get a passport, and I don't know if there'd even be enough time for that. Like I said, I'd only do it if Kate wanted to. Because I don't know if that's going to be possible for her right now. Magic cat shed. It's in the... Oh, well. That's terrible.
Gotcha.
2-4 for Japan? How much do you think?
Look out!
What am I doing? I don't need to go this way. Fully unnecessary. See, this is why you don't deserve anything. Got a sugar daddy follower willing to take you to another country, and you realize, like, too much work. Well, it's not work. It's one. Like I said, I wouldn't want to do it unless I had a friend going with me. That and I don't know if that's gonna be possible. I don't know if it. I don't know when. There's just a lot that goes into that kind of thing, Chad. It's just like I don't know. I don't really put a lot of thought into it. I think I'm poisoned. No, you're right.
Woo! Woo! Yeah!
You can learn 2 more spells. Didn't see that. Yeah, I guess we can do this one. What is this up here? Screen, learn the appropriate... What is that? Spellcraft? That's like the shield wall, right? And we'll just maybe get this. And then get the mystery spell for some reason. Oh, I can't. Nope, I only get the one. Well, we're at the foot of where we needed to go to. So we got Monument of Love, we'll do that. We'll get the necklace. What is that? Vivis Cave? Eliminate the enemy. Don't think we'll be doing that. Don't think I'll have time. I'd like to at least get there into like a mountain pass and see what happens. Oh, eliminate the enemy. There's just too much shit. And all of it's kind of the same.
Might as well pocket this.
Spells are found in the fountain. Well, like I said, we haven't found any fountains since that first one.
Hey, that's... This looks so different from generic.
What are you doing? Go look at the
Madness
town?
is like a fingerprint.
Well, I will. I'm just getting this first. This one's easier. Healing effect. And all I'm going to be doing is fighting an enemy there. That's all you ever do.
Was this a village?
Maybe once.
Not the most uplifting sight.
Got you on your toes now.
Well, do something. Now's your chance.
Here it comes.
I don't feel like I'm being properly rewarded for exploring. It doesn't feel satisfying.
We got this.
If I've been doing side stuff all stream, it feels that way, but it wasn't my intention. It's just that everything in the game is now side stuff on the way to where you're going to go because there's so much travel time now. And I'm assuming if I just like beeline it for my goal, I'll just get my ass kicked probably. Oh, thank God there was a second wave.
Yeah. Good night.
These guys aren't actual people, they're like automatons as described earlier, right? Can't have our main character feeling guilty about any of this.
Whoa.
Or have any moral choices to make. Alright, who's left?
I put in some serious work there.
It was an acceptable effort, yes.
They look like they're just like night dudes.
Let's see. What do we got here?
Necklace worn by Tanta Cilia. The name means hope. Increase the effect of Cilia's signature red magic.
Holy shit,
Okay, no
is
use
this?
to put that on because we don't have red magic.
Or they were planning on giving it to her.
Not too sure how I feel about this, but guess it can't hurt.
Alright, let's head for the objective marker. We got enough time to at least see something that's, you know, not a side quest. It's failed to know the reference. They look like monsters. Oh, well, you know, I know that one. Now that I'm, you know, look, my brain is in a different spot right now. You can't expect me to recognize every reference. I'm struggling, man. Things are rough. I'm doing my best. What am I even picking up there? There's like nothing.
There.
Just old coin.
What should we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
Depths of corruption. These are places where the break is most highly concentrated, and consequently the deadliest. This means tougher enemies and a tougher challenge overall, but you'll have to find your way through if you want to reach the Tantis castles. There's only one thing to do when you're ready. Dive on in.
Let me guess. More weird break-related shit.
It would seem so.
Whoa! Huh? What the? I'm floating.
I suppose it must be something to do with how
Out next
heavy
to the
the
opening?
break is here.
Huh. No way.
Have to wait until I can come back to it, I
This
guess.
place is so weird.
Yes, yes, I'm sure it's intensely amusing. Now, shall we be on our way?
Drive looks like a
Why are you
nice
so
leader. They're
determined
pretty
to
nice.
get back to Newark?
New York. And because this place is insane.
Not seeing a fountain. There's like mountains next to me. There's like a cave over there.
No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
You really don't know me.
Let's see what we got down here.
Wait, am I breathing underwater?
The thicker the break becomes, the less the rules of the normal world apply.
Well, not much is gonna surprise me after this.
Magic water. Glad the range of them is so limited.
Ah, yeah.
Look out!
Kitty's hurt. I just actually depoisoned myself despite not being poisoned.
I can't keep you safe from home forever, you know.
Why the hell not? I'm in trouble here.
Then stop talking and heal yourself. How are you feeling?
A whole lot better than I did a minute ago. Back in the game.
Place might be a little too hard for me. But we'll give it a shot. I'm not even sure what we're doing. I guess we... Where exactly do we go inside of it? Praise... Is that... I guess we gotta get there. Go spend another 40 hours to grind? No, thank you. Fountain is ahead. I mean, I didn't see it on my map.
ready. Eat shit!
Okay, that went better.
Hey,
are you
I'm
playing on
always
hard
tired.
mode, normal mode?
All's well then. Wonderful.
I would not want to like challenge myself with this game of all games. So now, yeah, we're not to impress anyone. Greetings, Dartigan. Has the gameplay improved? Well, I've gotten more used to it. I don't know if it's improved though. I would say I've learned to manage it better, but I still don't think it's going to go down in my like favorite combat gameplay styles. It just doesn't feel that satisfying to like use your magic. It's just shooting, but it's not like good shooting. So what was it over there? Ruins of Vinos? Yeah, we don't really need to go over there. We can, however, take a photo.
Did you find something?
Things get much better. Obviously, things get better when I have more, more magic tiles. I've been just shooting rocks for 2 nights straight.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah. Stay frosty. Got it.
The locals used to do a roaring trade in military hardware.
Oh yeah. Johidi made weapons here, right?
Yes. Not a skill she's had much use for since relocating to Sepal.
So that's the fortress?
Are my sound
Looks
alerts
like
working?
I missed a
They should be.
maintenance bill or two.
Death will certainly play its part. But these are the effects of the break.
Right on the money.
Or are they working? I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to it tonight.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Good. I feel like this game would have been better received and a lot better if it was like Infamous size. Yeah, if it's one of those open world games that's too big, but the gameplay doesn't really support it. Nor does the world interesting enough, I feel, to warrant the size.
We might be able to take a nice picture for those kids around. All right, let's take this photo.
I still don't understand why they wanted to make an isekai like this. Okay, we took all the photographs.
Can't wait to show this to the kids.
They'll certainly have plenty to be excited about.
Because I spent all night traveling to this one destination, keep that in mind. And we're still not even there yet.
I don't like how quiet it is here.
I find it rather peaceful. Would you rather be battling more break beasts?
No, it's just, in horror movies, it's always moments like this when shit starts to hit the fan. And there it is.
Oh. Movies are
How
real.
did I get on this dragon shit list? It really has it out for me.
It does seem that way.
You really like her hair? Her character model's fine. It's her personality.
Yep, I'll second that.
Stopped and did every side. I just like visited the locations on the way so I wouldn't be like underleveled. One side quest I did was like that one where I went on like a tour of the town. Even in like a moment, it's like, oh, the dragon's still a thing. I like the layer cake mountain over there. That's nice. Finally, at least something interesting to look at. Where are we on the map? Fort Prenos, then you got, you know, the next objective marker, Frey's journey. Ultimate is, yeah, that's where like the Prenos, that's like where the lady is. Which is Mulberry font. Take a closer look at the font of blessing. Red Velvet Cake Mountain, my favorite flavor. Oh, you're right. With that cream cheese, you know, icing. Okay, now I'm hungry. Shouldn't be doing that to myself when I'm in a fasting period. Well, we can... It leads back around to itself. That should count for something.
You know what? I'm just not in the mood.
Excuses?
You can hold triangle to reset it. I mean, I just don't, I'm probably not gonna get it. Like, yeah. Usually it only take, they seem like they're made to like be solvable within a few like 1 to 2 moves, right? These are the worst. I hate slime so much. Yeah, I don't care. Don't care at all. Leaving it. You had it? No, I didn't. Or did I? Oh, now it's now I got it.
I just keep getting better.
Not possible.
Still hate them though. Just keep getting old coins from them.
Callista King. Hey, that's Auden's mom.
A peasant. Intrigued.
Well, there wasn't much to write home about in there.
Yes, give or take a horde of mindless, murderous horrors.
Oh, we got a house over there.
You can keep
Do you
them.
have auto loot on in your settings? No. Didn't even know that was an option. Alright, so... Citadel, what's... We'll go here next. See the Freya's next part of her journey, then we'll stop once we get to the Citadel there. Seems like a good stopping point.
How are you holding up?
I've got some juice left.
Okay, that wasn't... I thought there was gonna be something else now. Just like it, yeah. Go there. That wasn't
There's
nothing.
no easy way over these mountains. You should head down into the valley and through that way.
Let me guess. You've been studying the map again?
Indeed. As you should too.
I was expecting a cutscene to play there if you weren't, you know, it didn't catch my tone.
Could probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait to take a load off.
Take a load off what?
Yeah, I shouldn't make all of them. Sometimes they give you a free one here. Can we increase the medicine? We can increase the medicine pouch. Nope. Use materials pouch though. An accessibility option. I mean, I appreciate it. I might end up turning it on just because I'm assuming it just makes you pick up everything without having to press a button, or does it solve those little chess puzzles for you? Tales of Tonthus the Wellspring.
I can make something seriously good with this.
Oh, nugget.
All right, let's do this.
Game shouldn't have launched. It feels too empty. I mean, there's not really much you can do about it at that point. You require years of development to redesign an open world game to be like not be empty feeling. They just needed like, maybe they should have stuck to like the design you saw in those very early like teaser trailers for it, where it looked very different at times. Okay, we only do much. We can get what, set a landmine? Screen. Okay, just like protective barrier. Even pulling a No Man's Sky has only a minuscule chance of happening. Well, that's survival crafting games like that are different. Those can be developed and like improved for a long time. RPGs like this, not so much. Well, this is a live service game, or something. Well, why does this game make me sleepy? It is, and you know what? I think we're gonna stop there, chat, because oof, I didn't feel like I accomplished much, and I feel bad, but. Been 4 hours. Tomorrow, though, plot will happen. Lots of plot. I'm hoping. Please let a lot of plot happen. I'm guessing we'll beat, like, the first Sorceress Lady and get our red man. How many of the Sorceress Ladies are gonna beat? There's, like, 4 of them or something? Shit. It's gonna take a while. Plot dog? No, cat game. No dogs, apparently. God, I'm very sleepy and tired from this, so that's gonna be it for the night. Have a good night. You all have good nights too. Tomorrow, no stopping at every little thing on the map. Well, I have to stop at some of it because some of you do need. But I will start making more. Now that I've learned how long it takes to get anywhere, I have a better idea of what I need to do, which is like beeline it. But chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. It's a sleepy stream though. If you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord by typing the Discord code down below, or you can scroll down and click on the banner. I'd love to have you there as well. Thank you for any bit subs or gift subs tonight. Also, thank you to the mod team. So, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll stream more of this game if you guys care to stop by and check it out. We'll see all the cool plot stuff that's going to happen. Surely will happen. Alright, chat. I'm going to try to go to bed. I'll see you all later. Peace, everybody. Peace and love, in fact.